No, I'm in the Kidwood today, but the van guys can't really have me. No, Jim misunderstood me. I got to get it from the guy this weekend, and I'm going to go through it, recap it a little brief here before I go ahead and go through it, over. Very good, Jim. You didn't mean to bug you. I just want to get back with you. Your signal seems a lot better. Yeah, but I will let you know when I get one on here. I do have a very active use, so I might get brave and bring it up on the active side out. Okay, my friend. All right.
KGAUG.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Good morning, Jim. Well, I guess Midland is doing okay, surviving. So I'm doing okay. Yesterday I spent majority of my day out there in the yard spreading dirt around, topsoil, and a couple other things. So I don't know if I'm going to spend majority of my day out there today or not. Yeah, but I still got to smooth that dirt out. It's still kind of a rough leveling that I did, so it's still got to be smoothed out. Yeah, I went to the store the other day to pick up a lot of things that I had to pick up, and that was one of the things that was on my list to pick up was grass seeds, and never got it. So I don't know. I'm going to run in Midland tomorrow because we're going to clean out the house. I'll finish that up tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to have time to go to the store to pick up some grass seed or not. Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're a little bit light today or this morning, so well, catch you later. KGA,
MQ Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning. It's 59 degrees here and cloudy in Michigan right now. And it looks like we're going to about 80 degrees and sunny this afternoon. Sounds like it should be a pretty nice day. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV. Yeah, sounds like Michigan is keeping your radio busy this morning, and that's always good. Yeah, okay, well, we'll we'll catch you a little later, maybe the next time, N8 OBV. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for another Jim to get on here for too long, but we'll catch you later for sure. N8 OBV. Yeah, he's pleasant to talk to.
Anybody here from ECARS, WA2DVU? N8 OBB, are you still there? WA2DVU.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Papa, WA2DVU. Copy.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
There was a couple of guys pitching seconds, so I'm not quite sure. I think maybe you guys aren't hearing each other there. Always Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead. Yep, Roger, that's fine. The name here is Mike, Mexico to the Kilowatt Echo, and we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. Yep, Roger on that there, no problem. No, negative. Not hearing anything that particular time. the other station. I think I was taking checkings or whoever that was. This is WD8BP standing by. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, ready to check into ECARS.
Yeah, the Kilowatt November 4 station there. Go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Keys in Alabama. 64 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and just hanging around here fitting up, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Kilowatt November 4, Mexico Uniform Foxtrot. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Alrighty. Yeah, you have to copy here. Fine. Did you copy him right there this morning?
Great copy on you, sir.
Tom, are you hearing net control change this morning or no?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Keys in Huntsville, Alabama. I do not hear net control. Roger.
Okay, yeah, he's not hearing net control this morning. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. just a bit. That's what I wanted to know. I forget an awful lot on older rigs. Don't expect you to even be close necessarily frequently. Ones and I've had that problem. But when it comes to Ray, I don't know. See what it has to say for itself. Ray, what about your next show? Over? You as well. Have a great day.
KE4VAM.
Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jim? Roger that, Jim. We'll give her a go and see what happens. Have a great day. I'll talk to you over the weekend probably. We'll clear with Jim. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next forward for this shift, and my call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, we're here, ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in. All are welcome, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. Let's see. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for the morning. And we're going to develop a list here. I don't know how much good it's going to do, but we're going to try for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, portable 4.
I got you, Dave, portable 4, standby 1. Anybody else, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, come now. I thought I heard a station way back down in the noise. Try it one more time, please. Okay, nothing heard. Let's try it again here in a few moments. Next up here, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, portable 4. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. I was surprised to hear you as next control, but I have been checking the
schedule to see who's up. So good morning to you, and nice bright blue skies here in Myrtle Beach. And we're about to go take our daily 2-mile plus walk on the beach. But before I did that, since I heard you, I figured to hang around during the shift change and say good morning to you. Hope all is well out there in the clay mill. Over.
Roger that, Dave. All is well. You're sounding pretty good from Myrtle Beach. What are you running down there on the oceanfront there, Dave? Over.
We're running just the NJ2US 991 Alpha barefoot and running a little tar heel mounted on the ladder on the back of the fifth wheel. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sure is sounding good. It's music to my ears. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're a nice 5'9" this morning. No problem. The only problem I have is when the AC comes on, it brings up the noise a little bit. And it's definitely, if it's mine, even some of the others around us. But it's getting thinner down here as we're getting closer to October. Less and less people, but we're still enjoying the beautiful 80-some degree air temperature today and 80-some degree water temperature. Over.
Roger on that. It sounds like a plan there. Dave, you sounded good. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Yep, nothing else. We just figured we'd say hello, and you have a great shift. Appreciate what you do, and you're doing a couple extra shifts, it seems. Wait a minute, today's Wednesday. Today's your normal day. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking here. You have a great day and a great shift. We'll talk to you again soon, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. WA2S, portable 4 clear.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a good vacation and enjoy that beautiful weather down there in Myrtle Beach. We're going to clear with Dave. He's portable 4 in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Let's see. We got Dave in the log there. We'll clear with Dave. Okay, we're going to go any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, nothing burned. We're going to go try to get some regular check-ins here. Call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. WA2, DZU.
All righty, I got 3. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, United. I've got FGN, and I've got an Alpha Quebec. We're going to go with that short list, being how the band's like it is. First up, Bill over there in Cape May. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, Jim. You're sounding good. Q5, about an inch, 5 or 6. Beautiful day in Cape May, 70 degrees. The sun is out. And you're sounding pretty good for band conditions. Was talking to a station in Michigan about a half an hour ago, and my gosh, it sounded like a local. The band is really strange. Talk to you soon. You have a good week, and have a good net. WA2, Delta Victor United.
Roger that, Dave. You do as well. You're sounding good here. I've got you Q5 on the copy. The signal strength is only about 4 or 5, but the beverages are pretty quiet this morning, and you just popping right out of the background there, Dave, or Bill. Over.
Okay, thank you a lot for that. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. WA2DVU.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Cape May in the great state of New Jersey. 20077 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bill on the roll. We'll clear with him. Next up, November. Leroy, how you doing? Roger on the 4x4, Leroy. I've got you. You're really, really light this morning, but I copy all on your transmission. You got any big plans for today? Over. Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Leroy. Next up, I got a station ending Alpha, Quebec. I think that might be November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. On the roster, sounding great. The 5-9 plus 10 here today. All that stuff, Jim. Right through it. It's a good build, but pretty here, Leroy. Sorry, Leroy, couldn't see you. But the band is pretty bad. Band's pretty bad. Just want to say good morning, do all kinds of stuff today, clean up, all that stuff. So that's all that's going on, and you all enjoy your day.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good, too. You started out at a S9 Q5 on the copy. The QSP is up and down and moderately fast as well. So you go from really strong to moderately weak, but 100% on the copy, Ray. Over.
Well, Roger, that's all you can ask for in today's band. Let's hope this goes ahead and goes back to what it was about 2 weeks ago when it was wide open and crystal clear. I like those Jim, over.
Roger. I echo your sentiments 100%. Ray, it's a pleasure talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that. You pop back up to 5-9 there on that last transmission. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 3-0. 825 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Ray. We're going to make us a new list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play down in front of Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo, come on in. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Alan, how copy, over?
N1 KNK, sorry.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Copy, Alan.
N1 KNK, copy now. I was about to respond, and I had somebody come around the corner and start talking to me, so sorry about that. F3 this morning with no but I got like below F1 sound, background noise here, so we're doing good. 2 days in a row of sun is a wonderful thing here, and I think no other traffic, just sort of riding along. ECARS 10067, sir.
Roger on that, Alan. I copy all. How's things in the great state of New Hampshire this morning there, Alan? Over.
Well, New Hampshire's a wonderful place to be, and it's a great day up here, you know. 2 days in a row of rain. It's been a wonderful thing for the past 3 months. So we're hoping to stretch it to 3 days tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see and find out at that time. But otherwise, we better. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Alan, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Alan. He's in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play down in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. I heard somebody down in the, way down in the noise there. I thought it was a 4 in the call. Try it again, please. I can make out the number 4, but that's about all I can get out of it. Try it again here in a few minutes. Maybe the band will come back up a little bit. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. How you doing today?
Hey, buddy, if it was any better, I'd be twins, Rick. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I don't know if the world's ready for twins. But, hey, nice day down here in the Carolinas. Beautiful sunny day. I'm going to go out for a bike ride here in a little bit. Just wanted to check in. By the way, that other operator trying to reach you, his call sign, and I missed the letter, was Kilo Echo 4, Kilo something Kilo. Over.
Roger that, Rich. Maybe when we get done here, you can give him a call for me if you would.
Okay, I'll try that if he's still around. Over.
Roger on that, Rich. You got anything else for me? For Lynette this morning? Over.
No, just wanted to stop in, say hey, and I'll let you get on with your business. Let me try giving this guy a call when I break with you, okay?
Roger on that, Rich. By the way, one question before you go. How's your father doing?
Doing fabulous. Doing just fine. Over.
That is wonderful news. I am picking that figure. Anyway, Rich, I'll go ahead and turn with you and see if you can get that guy in the chat. Maybe I'll check in a little later. Over.
Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks, guys. I'm not my dad. Yeah, let me give this guy a call. Over.
Go ahead, Rich.
Operator Kilo Echo 4 Kilo Blank Kilo. Come again? I hear nothing, Jim. Maybe he'll come back later. Have a good day.
Thanks for that, and we'll see you soon. We're going to swear with Rich. I'm a quarantine. Check-in, free car. Now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Del Alvo. Here's Clay, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Get here to Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. Hello, welcome. All now. I copy Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, come on in. Good morning there, Bob, and how's things in Patterson, New York this morning, over? Roger on that. I see you're in Patterson, New York. I was practically a next-door neighbor of yours back in the Reagan days. I lived up in a little place called Whaley Lake. You ever heard of it? Roger that. Yeah, I worked on that IBM plant they built back there in the 80s up there at outside of Somers, over. I say I worked on that IBM plant when they built it back in the Reagan days there. It was up on a hill outside of Somers there, over. Roger on that. When they first built it, I guess they manufactured computers there, but that's been, my goodness, years and years ago, well over 30 years ago, so it's hard to tell what they're doing there now, over. Roger that. Well, Bob, do you have anything else for the net for me before I try to get some more check-ins, over? 73, Bob, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Patterson, New York, 21111 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with Bob. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, come on in. Roger that, John. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I got you at about 5'7", very little noise, so you're just blasting in here. And how far is Troy from, like, maybe Rome and Utica and Herkimer? Something less than 100 miles, over? Roger that, John. Yeah, I'm really familiar with that part of New York. I worked a lot up around Watertown and Syracuse and Points North, Ogdensburg, and I used to visit with friends down there in Potsdam and Canton. That's right down in the middle of the Adirondacks, over. that, John. Yes, and you're telling the absolute truth about how beautiful it is up in the Adirondacks. The only bad part about that is after Halloween and before St. Patrick's Day over. Roger that. I've got you at about 5'7" here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Yeah, you're going to go pick apples over in Vermont. That's why I was asking about Rome and Utica and Herkimer down there. In late September, we'd head for them orchards down there. That's where we go do our apple picking from up there in the Adirondacks over. Roger on that, John. I hate to run, but I got to get it moving. If I don't, the powers that be are going to be sending hired assassins out after me. John, take care of yourself. Enjoy the upstate New York in the fall, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Troy, New York. 20815 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning? Roger that, Howard. I got you about 5 over S9 here to the clay mill. You are sounding good this morning. What's up in Brooklyn, over? I say, what's going on in Brooklyn this morning, over? Roger that, Howard. Well, I'm tickled to death. I got to talk to you this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some check-ins? The band is not cooperating this morning, but we're endeavoring to persevere, over. Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. Be safe going to work, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Howard, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Anybody else? Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, you're up. Come on in. Well, it looks to me like, Rich, you done a pretty good job on it. That last transmission, you was between S8, S9, Q5 on the copy, and I see you're in North White Plains, New York. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Well, it certainly is unique. Anyway, I used to be practically a neighbor of yours. I worked up in Somers, up above White Plains there, and when they was building that IBM plant up there at Somers over. Roger that. I'm an old retired union electrician, yeah. We probably had about 40 electricians on that job. But yeah, I spent quite a bit of time up there over. Roger that. Up there on that job, they was VX nuts over. Roger that. Them little red anti-shorts, they call them, yeah. And, they had them VX strippers that looked like a can opener. I hated them. I could tell you a story about one of them. Maybe one day we get some time to chew the fat a little bit. I'll tell you that story there, over. 73, Rich. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon from Westchester County there. Rich is in North White Plains, New York, 21212 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him checked in. We'll clear with Rich, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Playmill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November W18 GIN pedestrian mode.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, give me your call again. I heard somebody out there. Try it once more. Over. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playmill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I hear somebody hollering contact back in the noise. Go ahead. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playmill in Southern Ohio, and ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I heard a Quebec Kilo Delta Mobile. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically. Over. Quebec Kilo Delta, come with your full call, please. Okay, give me your prefix slowly. I got the Kilo and Alpha. What's the number? Quebec Kilo Delta Mobile. Give me your prefix on your call. Over.
He's there, NJ2US.
Can you hear him, Jeff? Over.
He's just not following your directions. Maybe he's not hearing you very well. The mobile trying to check in. The Kilo Delta mobile trying to check in. Your full call again?
I'll bet that's Dave in Lawton, Michigan.
The mobile, would you try it again, please? Give us some more modulation. Get up on your microphone. Give us some more power. Over. You can lead that horse to water, Jim. NJ2US.
Roger. I understand that. I think that was probably Dave in Lawton, Michigan. I'm not sure. I won't put him down as a check-in, though, until I can affirm that. Anyway, Jeff, you're sounding good here. While I got you, I'll just go ahead and check you in. How you doing this morning?
Oh, good. Just got into the office this morning and had some chores to run in the morning, and I don't have any calls scheduled here till 10:45, so we turned on the rig and listened along. You sound good. Yesterday was a tough day. Today the skip seems a lot better. You're 5.9 plus here. ECARS 2055. And just a friendly reminder, we have the streaming services up and running at NJ2US.net. Enjoy your shift, Jim.
Roger that. I got yours going. And, Jeff, the only thing I'm getting is a little video hesitation, but the audio is seamless. It never stops, over.
Yeah, that is consistent with the reports I'm getting. I'm looking at the server, and the server's not registering any of those hesitations. I get a smooth stream from the server, so who knows? Somebody on the internet doesn't like my signal.
Roger that. I'm thinking it's probably in the internet service provider that whoever's watching it, like here, I get the hesitations. Somebody else may not get any at all, but I think it's probably my internet service provider, over.
Oh, don't worry about that, because I see the hesitation here occasionally too, so I think it's universal.
Roger that, Jeff. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in, and send Tracy my best, and we'll talk to you soon.
And same right back to you and Bev. Jim, take care. Have a great day, NJ2US. I'll be riding along with you.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Woodbine, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. We got Jeff in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I got a Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think that's Mike up in Syracuse. Come on back with your full call. Roger that, Mike. How's things in Central New York this morning, over? Roger that. You're not the strongest signal in the world this morning, Mike, but completely copyable. You got any big plans for today, over? Roger, Al. There's plenty to do here at the Clay Mill as well there, Mike. Anyway, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins, over? Roger that, Mike. Have a good day up there in Central New York. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I heard Rob up there. He said he was really light, and there was another station trying to check in as well. Try it again, over. you were calling me, Jim. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Any copy? I got the November 1. We'll get to you here in a moment. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP November 1 station? Over.
No, it's M1XCY.
Roger that. Thank you, Jeff. I was listening on your receiver there, but I failed to hear him there. Anyway, we're going to go with Rob first. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Kilo X-Wait, Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Really rough copy, Jim. How copy me? Over.
Well, you're a little on the light side, Rob, but I got you 100% over.
Okay, very good. Your signal just came up a little bit. I checked in with the other Jim this morning, and his signal was really good. Not doing too bad, just getting ready to eat some breakfast here, but thought I'd check in with that wave ahead to NJ2US here. Yeah, Jim, looking forward to getting that Swan radio. I haven't got it yet, but I'll be getting it probably this weekend, so. All right, Jeff, take care. You have a really good day. God bless you, brother. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8450, Mike. 73, Jeff.
Roger that, Rob 73. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. We'll clear with him. And next up, I got a November 1 station. Try it again.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, Scott.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on the net. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Appreciate the relay, Jeff. You're a beautiful 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. 62 degrees, very sunny, and band is definitely doing some different things today like it's been doing over the last couple of months, but appreciate the check-in, Jeff.
Scott, I'm curious, since when you first checked in, did you change anything, like turn on an amplifier or select an antenna?
No. I adjusted my tuner a little bit. I had some high SWR, Jeff.
Okay, I don't know that would have caused it, but you went from being at the noise floor to 15 dB over S9 that quick. So I suspect maybe Jim is hearing you now. Weird. It's a weird skip. I don't know if it's short, medium, long, but we're missing some components. Jim, any copy on Scott?
Scott, give me another transmission. I was listening to you on Jeff's receiver. Give me another transmission. Over.
Scott, you're not hearing Jim, I guess.
No, I'm not hearing him at all. Zero copy.
Okay. All right, very cool. Well, how did you know to check in? Could you hear him when he was calling for check-ins?
I did very distinctively, but now he's completely down in the noise. I can't hear a thing.
Okay, Swiss cheese for 40 meters, Jim. Scott's there, though. He's very strong here, so skip him right over you. KE at LDB with N1XCY. Scott's in Cranston, Rhode Island. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Relay back to net.
Roger that, Jeff. Scott, I'm sorry you couldn't hear me. Thanks for the check-in. Jeff, thank you so much for the relay. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All righty, out of that, I've got a Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina, I think. It was a little light, but I think that's who it was. And I've got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. First up, RFK. Come on in, Ken.
This
is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, in cloudy Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim. Everything going great here. Good to hear you. And getting ready to go to the chiropractor today. And then the wife said we got to do a little bit of shopping. So just enjoying the radio while I can.
Roger that, Ken. You're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill. A little on the light side, but I've got you in here anyway. And how many pumpsters have you got today, over?
We only got 2.
Roger that. You're probably lonely then, aren't you?
You ain't kidding. My dog looks for the rest of them.
Roger that. Anyway, Ken, have you got anything else for me before I get this other check-in, over?
No, Jim, that's it. I'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
Roger that. Ken, have a great day. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. Let me see. We got Ken in the log there. Okay. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in, Tim.
Got one on east and we got one on the left.
Roger that, Tim. 40 meters is a little nuts this morning, but I got you in the log here. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tim. Okay, get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4,
Okay, I got Lance down there in Rome, Georgia. I got a Kilo Delta 2 station. First up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in, Les.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. I hope everybody's doing good. We got happy even having some clean morning. Got 66 right there. Thanks for I think
Roger that, Les. You're a little light this morning, but we got you in the log anyway. You got any big plans for today?
Let's see here. Got to go to the grocery store. Buy a few things.
Roger on that. I hope you're coming along with your convalescence there. Are you making improvements, over?
Slow there, Jim, but one day at a time. It's going to take a while. I'll try to do something. I have to set in. There's kind of a blood pressure being low. And I can't stay out anything very long. That's not bad, Jim, but hey, I'm going again.
Well, roger that, Les. The main thing is you're making progress in the right direction. You got anything else for me, Les, before I get this next check-in, over?
Let's start out on, Jim. You started good there this morning. And thank you. Everybody, take good fortune.
Roger that, Les. Take care of yourself and keep improving, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. Let's see. We got Les in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 2 station. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee. I'm running QRP 10 watts.
Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 2. Give me the rest of it one more time, please.
Whiskey November Yankee. Whiskey November Yankee. QSL?
Okay, I copy. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I'm running QRP in upstate New York.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your QTH there, sir. Over.
The name is Mike. Mike Indio Kilo Echo. Mike is the name, and my QTH is Nancy Yankee. Nancy Yankee. QTH Nancy Yankee.
Roger that, Mike. That Nancy Yankee covers a whole lot of territory. You say you was in upstate New York, Potsdam, Canton, St. Regis Falls. Where at? Over.
I am in Groton, New York. Groton, New York. I'm 40 miles south of Syracuse in a little town called Groton, New York. QSL?
QSL on that, Mike. I've got you in Groton, New York. How's things going on up there? Are they picking apples yet? Over.
I missed that. Say again?
Boy, the QSB is terrible. I say again, are they picking apples up there yet or not? Over.
Oh, QSL, yes, they are picking apples. They are picking apples in upstate New York. What's my signal report to you in Ohio? Go ahead.
Well, the signal strength is pretty good. There's a lot of QSB on your best. I got you about 5-6, but there seems to be some intermittent connections on your transmission there. I don't know whether you got a relay cutting out or something's going on there. Over.
I have a station right next to me. He's climbing all over you. Stepping on you. Go ahead.
Roger that. That may be what it is. Anyway, Mike, do you have anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins? Over.
No, negative. Thank you. In 73s. Thank you. From KD2WNY. QSL.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Groton, New York. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. Let's see, we'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Alrighty, I copy a Whiskey 9 Hotel, or November Hotel Echo, and I got India, Quebec, Juliet. First up, Whiskey 9 station, come again.
This is 79 November Hotel Echo, located in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The name is Ted Tango Echo Delta, and everybody's sounding pretty good this morning. Over.
Roger that, Ted. How's things up in the great state of Wisconsin this morning? Over.
Well, it's kind of cloudy, and the temperature is 63 degrees, and there isn't a wind blowing nowhere, and the leaves are just starting to get a little yellow to them, so winter's approaching fast, and that just means deer season's about ready to open.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful time for this time of the year. You got any big plans for today, Ted? Over.
Oh, yeah. We always got something going. We're out on Lake Winnebago.
Roger that on the good eating. And yeah, I could stand some of them perch. Them babies is awful good eating there, Ted. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I'll just be listening here, and everybody's sounding pretty good. I'm on a 75-meter, I'm on a 3-meter antenna, really an ICOM 746 full density at 100 watts.
Well, you're sounding awful good from Milwaukee this morning. Have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, India, Quebec, Juliet, come with your full call. Roger on that, Don. How's things over at Thompsontown this morning? Over. Roger on that. Yeah, it was 46 here at the clay mill this morning when I rolled out of the sack, and we're up to a balmy 54 now. Over. Roger on that. Yeah, them lifts was really nice. That was Beverly, my beautiful bride of almost 53 years now. That was her 50th wedding anniversary present, a 45-foot boom lift. Over. Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Clear with Don. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, under very trying conditions, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Ed in Fuquay Arena. I got Ray up in Beantown. Ray, stand by. Ed, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's good to hear you this morning. You know, yesterday I tried to get on, and the band was dead. I couldn't do anything yesterday. How you doing?
I'm doing just absolutely fine there, Ed. And how in the world is things in Fuquay Arena this morning? Over.
Well, it's just beautiful here today. It's 70 degrees right now. It's going to go up into the low 80s, I think 81 or 82. And I'm going to get outside and enjoy it. How about you?
Hey, I don't blame you, and I'm sure I'm going to be outside because I've got some work to do out in the yard, and I'm in the process of closing my pool up for the winter, and I got to get it covered up and get all the plumbing tore apart so it won't freeze and bust over the winter. So I think that's my project for today there, Ed. Over.
Yeah, I used to do that. I had a house in Connecticut with the in-ground pool and had to do the all that good stuff myself, and it gets to be quite a chore.
Well, my pool's a little on the small side. The only reason we got it is for our great-grandchildren, and it's not all that big, and it's more getting it cleaned up is probably harder than doing all the plumbing. Over.
Yeah, I know. When I had mine was 16 by 35, and it was great when my daughter was young and her friends would come over and they'd use it. But after she went to college, it didn't get used much, and it was hard to keep clean.
Roger that. I understand completely. Anyway, Ed, it's great talking to you. Do you got anything else for me before I get old Ray up there in Beantown in here? Over.
No, I just wanted to come in, say good morning, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. N1WMM, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
It's very tough copy. You're going between a 3 and a 5, and it's going to be a beautiful day here today, sunny and in the 70s. Jim, so how you doing, my friend?
Hey, we're having a great day here at the Clay Mill, Ray. Everything's downhill and shady. It's going to be a beautiful day. They say it's going to get to be 80 here, but I'm kind of doubting that the way it's starting out. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, you take care. Again, tough copy, 7 3.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Enjoy the ride with the missus this afternoon. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. We got time to get a couple more. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
I copy Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, you're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Sounds like you've got a day ahead of you there cleaning a swimming pool. I have a swimming pool story. I was a competitive swimmer as a kid, actually right on up into college, and wound up doing a lot of swimming pool-oriented tasks, including being a assistant pool manager. And when the opportunity came later down the log, as they say, to own a house with a pool, I ran away from it. I wanted nothing to do with pool maintenance. All you got to do is to have one season where you're actually taking care of pool maintenance, and you'll never want to do it again if you have a large pool to take care of. I had 3, over.
Roger that. Yeah, the one we got, it's a 18-foot round one. We got it for our great-grandchildren, and it's really not that big of a deal to take care of there, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Now, my next-door neighbors have one of those above-ground Intex pools. It's probably 15 or so feet in diameter. And I got to tell you, even that one doesn't make me real excited. The traumatic experiences, particularly back in the day when we used chlorine tanks, the traumatic experiences were just way too much. But anyway, great to hear you this morning, Jim. We got a beautiful day here in Maryland, nice sunny, it was real cool this morning. Sounds like you had the same thing, probably cooler, but it's going to be nice this week. Going right into the weekend, and then it starts to rain right when we need to work on some stuff up on the trail. So I don't know how it's going to work out this week. That's the story here, bud. I'm going to lay low for a bit, say hey to Vic, and then get ready to take the net at 11. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Jack. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning under horrendous trying conditions. But we muddled through it, and we're better off for it. But now it's time to hear Vic there. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Well, good copy, Jim. I thought I left word for you to repair this band. What's going on? Still looks like pretty weak signals, over.
Hey, I'm just going to have to do it until I get it right, I guess, Vic, over.
I guess. Looks like something came loose somewhere. Yesterday, almost every contact was between 300 and 400 miles. A long band, kind of like it was at the bottom of the cycle. All right, we'll pick it up anytime, Jim. Good to hear you this morning.
Roger that, Vic. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the band, and it seems to be coming around a little bit, so you might fare fairly well. Anyway, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Nice to hear you. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority question? So, nothing hurts. Just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been reading on Central Friday since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning, Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. That's control taking hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you can only be talking to the net control, net control myself, and you'll notice when we use a lift. In the lift station, speak to those in turn, then we take another lift. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we make the next lift and try to lift again. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority right up at the top of the list. Mobile service does not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, where it does, that's going on. Take a look at the website, www.ECARS755.com. And let's take it care of. We'll start off with this mobile. Guys, all the way to 48.
Whiskey 9 X-ray Alpha.
All right, just the one, but good signal. W9XA. I don't believe you've met before. Good morning, W848.
Good morning, Whiskey 9 X-ray Alpha Mobile. Name is Kermit, like Kermit the Frog, just a little bit west of Cincinnati Mobile. And nice happy signal up here.
You've got a very nice signal too, Kermit. Nice to meet you. Well, where are you headed, and what are you running for?
We've got a ICOM 7000 car heel on the back of a Jeep, picking up my daughter and heading from Cincinnati back to Chicago in just a few minutes. But beautiful signal. Band is a little bit long this morning, it seems, but we're working really good.
Yeah, that's great. And also nice to have mobile things on a long trip. I really appreciate that. On the road, driving all over the part of the country. Anything else we can do for you, Kermit?
No, sir. We'll just be listening out. 73. Thank you very much for letting me check in. We'll catch you later. Have a nice day.
All right. Very nice. Very good. And,
Frequency in use.
We'll hear you again soon. That's W9XA mobile approaching Cincinnati, Ohio, and then back after that. Here with Kermit. Except that I forgot to tag it on the mobile signal, which I'll go right back to so I'm clear with Kermit, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still at the mobile portable no, but anybody who is now
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, how you doing?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
How are you today?
Good, thanks.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, KC1MR, K1 TWH. Was there another one in there?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. All right, very good. Nice list, and we'll go right to the top with Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning, W848R.
Good morning, Vic. Alpha India 1 Bravo here, 11030, Mount Vernon, Maine, running 150 milliwatts this morning. How copy?
150 milliwatts. Well, that's pretty impressive. You're coming in very nicely. Actually better than I was hearing you yesterday, Jeff. Over.
I don't know. Conditions conditions aren't that great, but when you come on, Vic, I got a 5.7, 5.8 copy on you every morning just about, so it's a pleasure to be able to check in with somebody who can actually hear the QRP.
Yeah, well, you're S5, S6, but very nice audio, but the noise level is very low on the band, probably because noise isn't propagating any better than signals, I guess. But good copy with 150 milliwatts, Jeff. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna let it cool down now. It's been this excessive power coming out of this transmitter is really binding my patience, so I gotta let it cool off a bit. 73, Vic.
Oh, yeah. Well, come wintertime, you might have to run it up to 200 milliwatts just to heat up the shack. Alpha India 1 Bravo, really QRP at 150 milliwatts, 0.15 watts. Here with Jim, and we'll go get Ray. KC1MR, good morning, WH48 show.
Yes, very good morning to you. It's going to be a sunny and beautiful day in the low 70s. And you sound excellent. I heard that QRP signal. You sounded fine. And you sound fine as usual. Again, beautiful day coming. How you doing, Vic?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's chilly. We were down to 49, but it's sunny. And we're all the way up to 59. It doesn't really matter. Today is the scheduled grass cutting, so I'll be spending the entire afternoon doing that without having the benefit of the bigger tractor that gets it done. So it'll add an extra hour or two to my job. But got to do it. We're way overdue, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. And, boy, that's something else, you know. What happened to the big tractor?
I had a problem with it right around Labor Day, and it got jammed in 2 gears at once. That happened once before in the last 20 years. It happens frequently with one of the smaller tractors, but could not get it out. Ended up having to drag it onto a roll-on wrecker and haul it into the shop and split it into 3 parts, get the transmission apart so the gears could get released. Over.
Oh boy, sorry about that. But I'm sure you'll fix it, of course. But Vic, you sound beautiful this morning. Have a good day and smile. I know you will. And have a good day. 7th race.
All right, yeah, sure will, Ray. Yeah, fortunately we have there's 4 different tractors here. That's the one that gets to use the most year round. It plows snow. It's the one for cutting large stretches of grass, and it pulls the hay rake and the tedder and all that stuff. We got one that's too big to do lawn mowing, and we got 2 that are one's really good for working around trees, but and the other one's just smaller, typically just used for other services. But we'll probably press those 2 into service and see how far we get today. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and I also heard K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Ray is down the beach. Down the beach now, 20 miles inland, and we've got a beautiful day here. Temperatures this morning were right around 50, and temperatures are going to go up to maybe around 70. I'm going to be doing pretty much the same thing, Vic. At some point, I'll be firing up the mower. I've only got a 1/4 acre of grass to mow, and the landlord does it. It's been a strange year. The grass is just growing and growing and growing. This time of year, they figure they would normally mow once every 3 weeks, but if you don't mow it every week now, it's just growing like no other year I've ever seen in New England. I'll get out there and do it. And the band is very strong. WHGIN tried to check in on the first shift there, and nobody else could hear him. Jeff was really weak. NJ2US. It's just, Jeff, you're in the right place. I hear you. I also rated you on no watch right at the noise, but he was there nonetheless, and I got maybe 50-60% copy of what he was saying. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, we've got, it's somewhere between 4 and 6 acres to mow. I'll probably leave some of the trails out of the picture until I get the bigger tractor back. Keep it closer to the 4 end and the 6 end, I guess, maybe. But anyway, it takes 3 hours when I have access to the big tractor. It'll take 4+ with these smaller ones. They cut a smaller path, and and they don't go as fast. So that's the horsepower solves everything. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you this morning. And the band is still long. Everything so far is 300 to 600 miles. So that's the way it's working. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm waiting. I'm expecting. I hope that cycle 25 starts before cycle 26 takes over. J1T with Hudson.
Yeah, it was. Last week was great, and Monday was great. It just all went south on us yesterday, I think, when we had a bunch of solar flares. Catch you later. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And we'll point up into Michigan because I heard KC8SDL. Rob, good morning.
I heard you on your other exit this morning. Not too bad. Oh, you're about 5'7" right now. Yeah, the band got you. That confused. Very good. Sorry about your tractor. Tractors don't like get stuck between two gears. Yes, had that happen myself. I took the hose, and me and my buddy tore it down in the field. That was fun.
Yeah, usually you can pop the transmission cover off, pull out the gear shift, and with a crowbar or something, pry everything back into the right position. We have another little tractor that's about 3 years older. That happens relatively often. All the gates on the gear are kind of sloppy, and you can easily get it going into one without quite removing it from the other. But it's only happened one other time on this one, and I was able to open it up and get everything back in place. But this time, boy, it was jammed tight. I couldn't budge it. Mechanic came out, and he tried some stuff. He couldn't budge it, so we finally just drug it off to their shop because it needed to be split, and it didn't really want to split it out in the middle of the field or the driveway or whatever, and much better because it's indoors there. They did find a chipped gear. That may have happened in trying to undo it, but while it's open, we'll go ahead and fix that. We'll put another gear in. That's what we're waiting on now, Rob. Anyway, good to hear you. About a 5 and 7 here as well. Anything else?
Okay, there you go. Yeah, sure. Like a good topic here. About 5 south there. Yeah, I worked Jen this morning there at NJ2 there. He's pretty happy. Oh, you got a plug? You got it on here? I said, not yet. I'll get that. Yeah, my buddy's gonna drop it off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that fired up. But I want to run over this area actually, so I don't burn up anything. So, okay, next call down to you. We'll talk later. I'll let you know more. I'll keep you up to date on the new rifle. There's one 500. What's the photo? Hey, very good radio there. Yep. Keep track of it. I got it. All right, Nick. God bless you, brother. And good luck on your tractor. Take care. Rob, your field trailing me. There's nothing. 8-4-5-8.
All right, Rob, very good. What that reminds me of, there's a podcast called Solder. Bill Mira and Pete, I can't remember his last name, but anyway, they're both home brewers and stuff. Old classic ham radio stuff. And Pete's daughter last year for Christmas gave him a broken Drake TR7. And he had a big time going in there, figuring out what the problem was, solving the issues, getting it back on the air. And I said, that was an ideal present. It didn't cost much, and it gave you hours of enjoyment. That's kind of like your Swan 500C there, Rob. You're going to have great fun with that. 7-3, and we'll catch you later. That's KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. Clear. This way, we'll just do another call up anybody anywhere for ECARS. Call WA4THR.
Charlie off.
Well, I just hear the one, but boy, big signal, Ted. Good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, it must be those crazy conditions. Sounding great coming down here in the southern West Virginia. Looks like we're going to have looks like we're going to have a nice day today. It's going to be clear. I think we might get up in the low 70s, and it's still in the 50s now. But got down about 47 last night.
1953 Ford Jubilee, which was a one-year model name. It became the NAA, November Alpha Alpha, for several years thereafter. Fantastic tractor. I mean, for a 1953, it sort of set the standard for modern tractors in terms of things having having a live hydraulics and a three-point hitch and very safety-oriented in that the driver kind of sits around the drive shaft, keeps a low profile. Very, very useful. All modern implements work on it. You know, it's just nicely on it. And we have auxiliary hydraulics where we can operate a front snow plow, and we run rear finish mowers on it, and we full hay rake. You know, everything. It's the most used tractor here and has been the most reliable. But we have others. We'll get by with it. I sort of panicked because it broke right before we got our third cutting hay. And it gets used 50% of the work is usually done by that tractor. But we got the biggest one going and did the jobs which usually are more comfortable on the smaller tractors, but it worked fine for that. Anyway, that's the story, Ted. And oddly enough, you're coming in an S unit stronger on this antenna today than on the other antenna. Usually it's the other way around. So don't tell them where the propagation is coming from.
Okay, Vic, I may have lost you there. You kind of faded out. I think there's a solar flare or something going on there. Anyway, hand it back to you, 73 KCHCY.
Yeah, we must have had one. You went from an S9 to just barely copy it, but I've got you, Ted, 7.3, and we must have had a solar flare. I don't see one showing up yet, but I'll keep an eye on it. That's the KCHCY True West Virginia.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over. Roger. I have full noise reduction and all kinds of fancy stuff kicked in, Vic. That's the only reason I can copy you. You're 5 and 0 right now. Over. Roger. We'll catch you in a little bit, but just wanted to let you know I was here.
Comment.
Further from there. Usually it takes about 10 or 15 minutes.
W2
down, so
W2 Atlantic
I'll
Ocean.
be here, and we'll keep seeing if we can pick up anybody else. Goes in the radio. Well, I hear you there, Rolly. How are you doing? Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio, W14. you guys are running right into winter, Rolly. You're a little better on this antenna for me. Hopefully it's working the same in your direction. But a solid copy on either one. And yeah, that flare is now touching up to the X level, which is as high as they read them. So it'll keep things kind of chopped up here for 10 or 15 minutes. That's just our luck. Rolly also runs the nickel belt net at 7250 from 3 to 4:30 Eastern time every day. Always a good net there, Rolly. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Over. Pretty good. Well, congratulations on the anniversary, too. You know, I'm not sure we know what the date that ECARS started. We know it was 1968. I'll have to look back and see if we have a specific day to celebrate a birthday for that one, Rolly. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for your patience during the solar flare, and we'll catch you again soon, okay? Thank you for that. That's VA3CRE up in Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 on the roster. I'll clear with Rolly, and we'll listen for more. Still, the solar flare is just beginning to taper off, so another 10 or 15 minutes maybe. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot.
WA3GIN, pedestrian mobile.
I hear you, Dave, WA3GIN. Good morning, WA4THR. How copy?
Oh, I copy you real good. Very good, Vic. I'm up here in southern New Jersey at the car dealer waiting for a brake job and listening to you run the net. Number 3243 on the iPhone. Over.
Okay, I thought I heard another signal down in there. Somebody saying something, but couldn't copy it. But I've got you, Dave. I'm surprised that I'm hearing you operating remotely through your iPhone there. Audio is a little different when you do that. But good to hear you. I missed you yesterday. Couldn't hear you at all. I'm glad you picked it up on schedule. Here today.
Yeah, conditions were poor, and you don't sound much better today. I couldn't hear Jim. Couldn't hear Jim at all. But, you know, it's funny. I could hear the splatter from 5-1 came through really well when and Jim was trying to run the net. But it's funny how that works out. All right, well, make the best of it, and you're sounding good up here. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Good to hear you. Thanks for stepping in. I figured it was going to be quiet for a little while. We're still getting some folks coming in, even with the temporarily disabled with band. WA3GIN Dave is down in King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll listen to see if anybody else can make it through the solar flare at the moment. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Oscar Lima Echo.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Zulu Yankee.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Oscar Lima Echo and Echo Zulu Yankee. I'm actually hearing you guys. A lot of QSB and torn up stuff with the band the way it is, but we'll take you in. KG4OLE. Good morning, Dave. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Dale, KG4OLE, and I promise this will be the last time I bother you with this. This is the very final version of my emergency radio station and testing out a new battery pack that I just finished putting together. I've got 4 12-volt, 12-amp-hour batteries hooked in series or in parallel, and seems like it's been lasting pretty good, so I just want to check to make sure that you're not hearing any clipping on, because I've got voltage is down to 12.5, so I just want to see how copy you are.
Oh, great. You're right now the best signal I've heard during this flare. S8, S9, working real good. Fine business on the emergency radio pack. We have a similar setup for a QRP rig portable. We run the whole thing on a 12-volt lithium battery that's very compact and lasts all day. It's really remarkable. And last night we were having our first of 2 fall drills for the nearby nuclear plant. They are required to do these with the emergency management supervision, and that's always handy to do that with batteries and emergency antennas too. Works well. Everybody survived. We evacuated the world, and we're all radioactive now. But other than that, it was okay. Anyway, Dave, it sounds good. Over.
All right, very good. That's what I wanted to hear, Vic. A question for you. You were talking the other day about a little thing for doing noise level checks with some little device. What was that?
I think the conversation was about S meters and how accurate S meters are, and there's the statement's been made on the Sherwood site that there are no accurate Japanese S meters. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just something he had said in commenting. Technically, S9 is supposed to be 50 microvolts at the antenna terminals, and every S unit is supposed to be 6 dB from the next. So 6 dB is like quadrupling the power. So there you go. And that's their Elecraft used to sell. I haven't looked to see if they still do, but they used to sell a little calibrator, and it puts out exactly 50 microvolts, I think, of white noise, and you attach it to your antenna terminal, and you can make sure your S meter is calibrated accurately at that level. And it was inexpensive. I don't have one, but I remember thinking of getting one, but I ultimately found out that it looks like that Tentec was kind of anal retentive about making sure their S meters were accurate, and it seems to be okay. That's what I think we were talking about, Dale. Over.
That's exactly right. Yeah, we were talking about it because I had 2 different SDR receivers working off the same antenna but receiving separate receivers, and they were agreeing with each other, but they did not agree with my ICOM. So that's how it came up. So I'll do a Google search and see if I can't find anybody who might be selling that, because that certainly sounds like something I'd like to play around with. Anyway, thanks a lot for letting me check in. This is Dale, KG4OLE, in Williamsburg, Virginia, saying so long. Have a good week, Vic. Take care.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD4IZ. That's the TG50, if I recall correctly, and I used to have one with my KX3. Over.
A 2G50, 2 Golf 50, is that correct?
Tango Golf 50, 50, over.
Got it. TG550, thanks a lot.
Roger, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Your signal's coming way up. Shows you that the band is recovering there, Jack. It's great. And glad that you found that. I just remembered that it existed, but that's all. All right, KG4OLE with some help with KD4IZ there. Quick contact, good information will clear them. And I bet I'll hear you better, Rocky. K4EZY, WA4THR. Good morning.
Oh, thank you there, Vic. And hey, good morning from Kano, West Virginia. I'm not in the peak of semi-good living right now, but we're up here in the Virginia mountains where it's nice and cool, and taking a long time for vacation. Over.
Well, very cool. Where in West Virginia are you, Rocky? Give me the name of that town again. Over.
No, I'm in Cana, Virginia. I'm about a few miles north of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, Mount Airy, North Carolina. I don't consider North Carolina and West Virginia to get that close, but I guess maybe they do. I don't know. And did you see like Tango Alpha November Golf Oscar? Over.
Come back.
Could you spell the name of that town for me? Over.
If I can remember, it's C-A-N-A.
Oh, okay. T-A-N-A, West Virginia. Well, very good. And you're on vacation. That's what I'll be doing next week, theoretically. I just checked the weather on the outer banks. It looks like it's going to be a lot like it is here. Lows in the 60s, highs in the mid-70s or something. Not really beach weather. But, Rocky, good copy. Are you operating portable there? Over.
I'm in a little rental house here, but I'm in Virginia, not West Virginia. But I've got a Wolf River Sporty 40 coal with a 213-inch whip. Over.
Okay, well, and is that set up like a mobile or like just a temporary portable setup? Over.
Yeah, that's temporary portable setup. Yeah.
All right, very good. Well, I'm going to reclassify you as a portable station. That's pretty good, and put that on the list. And it's doing well. Good copy, and you sound like you do back home. Over.
Yeah, but I'm in Virginia Mountains, which I like a little bit better. But appreciate it, Vic. You have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, that's K4EZY, Antenna, West Virginia on a portable setup. I'll clear with Rocky. And since the band seems to be recovering, let's see how much farther down that solar flux is. Oh, it's dropped way back, so things will start getting better here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, they're coming in. Fox Golf November, Electromotive Force, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Did I miss anybody? Sounds like I got him. All right, good morning, Leroy. Boy, it was wiped out for a bit, but the band's starting to come back. N1FGN, WA4THR.
QSL there, Vic. You'll have a great day there. It's a nice, bright, sunny day up here in West Suffield, and I have 73 degrees, and you're about a 5'7", over.
Yeah, you're maybe 5'6" at the moment, but it is sunny here, but only 61 degrees. But doesn't matter. We're going to be on the tractor mowing grass all afternoon, Leroy. Anything else? Over.
Nothing more, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there on cutting the grass, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. And now I have to lean into it. I just mostly recognized your voice, Al. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I'm glad I got an opportunity to talk to you today. Yesterday, your signal was unreadable most of the time. So I finally just gave up and went back upstairs. But you're good and readable today. I hope you're copying me okay. I heard somebody say you were having problems with a tractor. Is that the old problem that you had with when you were trying to get the cover off the transmission or something? When I heard somebody say you had trouble with the tractor, that was when your signal was not readable here. So I couldn't ask you then, so I'll ask you now, and then I'll pull the plug and get out of here. So WA4THR, this is W2EMS saying 7-3, and waiting to see if I can find out what happened to your tractor. Over.
Okay, very good, Al. Yeah, Q5, copy. And yesterday, nobody under 300 miles was coming in. Today, the solar flare that we just had about 15 minutes ago, something like that, that was wiping things out. But things are recovering, and you're sounding pretty good. Yeah, that was the tractor that when the first accident first happened, I had to go make hay, and it was stuck for 3 days sitting in the barn drive. I couldn't even get the cover off the transmission because the gear shift lever was stuck out in the gates. I finally managed to get it out, but even then couldn't pry the gears back into position. So it's all back. They're in position now, but the tractor's still in 3 parts because they basically had to separate the transmission out and take the bearings off so that they could relieve everything. That's the one, Al. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Carry on. Glad I got an opportunity to say hello to you after missing you yesterday. So we're going to go bye-bye now. So 7-3, WA48 services, W2US. 7-3, we're pulling the plug out.
Okay, Al, good to hear you. That's W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. And Joe, you were coming in pretty good. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Thank you very much. We got a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. It's 65 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. As soon as I hang up this microphone, I'm going to go in the kayak and do some fishing today. Roger?
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day, and I think we talked yesterday about the church is planning another kayak float in the middle of October. We'll see how the weather holds up. Right now, it has just suddenly turned like fall. It is chilly. Gets down into the 40s at night, and only so far in the 60s today. Low 60s at that. But that's the time of year. Anyway, big signal from you. You're sounding good. Anything else? Over?
No, Vic. Thank you very much for hearing me. You have yourself a great day. Good rest of your net. We'll talk to you next time we hear. 7-3 KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3 Joe. That's KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Japan Delta.
Nice and clear and easy copy. Japan Delta. Good morning. What's the rest of the call? Over.
Okay, good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS 10525, here on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. Vic, your signal is very strong this morning. Came up nicely once the band calmed down a little bit. I've been listening for about 2 hours now, and band conditions finally have allowed me to check in. Your signal report up here in Meredith, central New Hampshire, is a 5 and 8, 58 in the clear, no problem. No traffic for the net. Also like to report we are having spring-like weather. Beautiful weather, especially if you've got to be outside doing anything. I'm planning a sunset boat cruise for me, my bride, and a neighbor. So boat leaves the dock at 5, high. And we are having temperatures here in the mid-60s. It looks like we really won't get above 70 all day today. And in the evenings, we are dropping down into the mid to upper 40s. So very good sleeping weather and very good working weather. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. Microphone back to you, Vic.
All right, Matt, good to hear you. It's been a couple of weeks since we've talked, I think. AA1JD up on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. That sounds like it would be almost like a cartoon name, doesn't it? But it's for real. Meredith, New Hampshire, 10525 on the list. The Sunset Boat Cruise sounds like that'll be a good thing, especially if you take along some, I can remember doing that on our honeymoon in Jamaica in a glass-bottom boat and going out right as the sun went down, getting to see the sunset, and then they lost all their engines, and we drifted out to sea as they tried to work on them, but they passed around a bottle of rum punch to everybody, and everybody had a good time. Anyway, Matt, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, yeah, sounds good. Can I just get a signal report for my log? I'm passing along to you with 5 and 8, 58. Roger, 7 3s.
Yep, 5-8 here as well, Matt. Nice audio, excellent copy. AA1JD, I'll clear with Matt up in New Hampshire. And we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta, and there was another one, I think, ending in Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
WJ4 Papa Bravo. Very good. Miss anybody else? All right, let's see. I think it was the W2BUD. Buddy, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Boy, long time no hear, Vic. And it's about 64 degrees here, approximately, and it's going to go up to about 74 degrees here this afternoon. Beautiful, beautiful day. We got nothing but blue skies out here, Vic. And nothing else to report, just everything's going smooth as glass up here. So that Winnipesaukee, we were there, I believe, last year. We took the boat cruise on that lake. What a beautiful lake, and a nice little boat cruise. Vic, back to you, and thanks for being at control. Good hearing from you, Vic.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, been since May since we've talked to you. And if you hurry down there, maybe Matt will give you a ride. He's about to take a boat cruise tonight to watch the sunset, so that'll be good. Good copy. No problems at all. Anything else, buddy?
Nope, that's it. 73, Vic, and have a great day.
You as well. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Buddy, and we'll go get the Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Boy, it's been over a year since I've heard you, John. Good morning.
Well, sometimes I don't quite get to make the radio, but I'm glad to hear you today, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, signals fluctuating a little bit with the QSB. I don't know if we're having another follow-on flare or anything. Maybe I should take a look. Well, I went and accidentally closed the program. I'll have to open it back up. Yeah, it was June of last year was the last time that I've had you on my list. So it's nice to catch up with you today, John. Anything we can do for you? Over. Contact with John. He was getting close to the noise. John, are you still there? Over. Well, we at least exchanged calls, and we knew we were talking to each other, so he's on the log, and he won't be over a year the next time, hopefully. That was WJ4PB down in Cornettsville, Kentucky. I'll go ahead and clear with John, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Sierra United Delta.
Well, I just hear the one. Big signal, though, Mike. Hello, WB8SUD. I had things cranked up for the previous one. WA4THR. How are you?
Hey, pretty good. WB8SUD, Mike, here in Edgerton, Ohio. Man, you're booming in here. I don't hear anybody else, though. That's the problem. The band is kind of wacko today. Just checking in, saying hello, and no traffic or anything like that. It's had some rain this morning. It was cold and rainy. It's supposed to warm up in right around 81 today. We'll see what happens. So, sun's out right now. Anyway, I'm glad to hear me with my 100-watt radio.
Oh, yeah, 5 and 8. Easy copy, Mike. And, yeah, we had a solar flare, just under a half an hour ago, almost X-class, which is as big as they get categorized. And it wiped things out for about 10 minutes. Things are slowly building back up, so we'll see if the band recovers. But 80, gosh, we will get might get into the low 70s. It's 62 here now. It was in the 40s overnight. But bright, deep blue skies and very, very nice looking. And I think it's supposed to be like this until Sunday here. So we'll see how that works. Anything else, Mike? Over.
No, nothing else here. It's overcast. But the sun peeks out once in a while here. So we weren't supposed to get any rain. We got some this morning. So not as much to amount to anything. That's to spot the windows up on the vehicle. So have to go out and wash them again. 73s, and thanks for picking me up. WB8SUD, back to you.
All right, Mike, good to hear you. WB8SUD is in Edgerton, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo 4 Delta X-ray.
All right, W8BBM and KK4DX got both of you. First up, Pete, how are you? W8BBM. Boy, it's been 4 years. How are you? W84THR.
Yeah, okay there. W84THR. W8BBM. Yeah, it's been quite a while, but yeah, I'm just playing a little radio here today. I'm at my cottage and decided to turn the radio on, just in time for a gigantic radio flare. So, that seems the way it usually works. I've been doing great. I'm currently here in Port Hope, Michigan, in the right tip of the thumb, overlooking Lake Huron. And started out to be a very cold and nasty day, but right now it's warmed up considerably, and the sun is shining, and it looks like we're going to be okay. So back over to you, WA4THR from W8BBM.
Yeah, very good, Pete. Once I point up into Michigan, you're even stronger, about almost an S8. W8BBM, Port Hope, Michigan, and when I talked to you back in April of 2019, you were in the same cottage home there on Lake Huron. So it's a nice place to get to, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, no, sir. I'm doing just fine. And like I said, just playing radio here a little bit. And, when you don't run some of the stuff for a while, it gets a little squirrely. And I've got an R390A up here. And I turned it on yesterday. It was just fine. And then all of a sudden, my R390A, the audio started to get a little squirrely. And it got a lot squirrely. And then it got real, real thin. So I think I lost a little something in the audio output section, which is better than having it in the IF or someplace else. So still got good meter deflection and everything, but I noticed that the audio is just really off. And so I decided I'm going to probably have to rip this thing apart here in the next couple of days. Although I don't have a tube tester here. There's a lot of stuff I don't have, but yeah, I can shake things around and probe around and see if we can get things back to normal. Hopefully, it's just something small. So that's all we got going, and I'll pass it back over to you. And wish you a good day. WA4THR from Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike.
All right. Well, I hope you get that. That's the Collins R390. Is that right? Over?
Yes, sir. It sure is.
Hope you get that going. That's a neat radio. But yeah, electronics like automobiles need to be run periodically just to keep things, well, in one case, lubricated and rust-free, and in the other case, capacitors formed up and the switches uncorroded and stuff. So hopefully that'll get back up and work pretty good. Nice to hear you after 4 years, almost 4.5. W8BBM, Port Hope, Michigan. I'll clear with Pete. And we'll tune in next was, let's see, KK4DX. Point back the other way again. Good morning, sir. I don't believe we've talked. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is KK4DX. Lance in Northfield, Connecticut. ECARS number 40270. And yeah, Vic, looks, I don't think we've spoken before, so good to meet you, and thanks for ECARS Net Control. You are 5'9", pretty much averaging 5'9", peaking at plus 10, S9 plus 10 here. I jumped on the radio a little bit earlier, and the 40 meters was just pretty much flat. I didn't really see any signals on it, and I thought there was something wrong with my equipment. So thanks for the clue that there was an X-class flare recently.
occasionally. That was reassuring. And I was up on 15 meters a little bit earlier. I turned the radio on a little bit earlier and made one call there, and not too much activity on 15, but I'm glad at least the flare is past. Not much new here. 61 degrees Fahrenheit, blue sky, sunny, and a nice day outside, so I'll probably be going out and doing some stuff outside since it is so nice. And again, I thanks for net control. I guess I'll send it back to you, WA4THR, KK4DX.
All right, Lance, very good. Northfield, Connecticut, 40270. Yeah, it's been just over a half an hour ago. It looks like it didn't quite make it to technically being X. It was just shy of that, so a very high M class flare. But yeah, when those happen, that'll just black out the bands for about 10 minutes or so, sometimes 15. That one settled down fairly quickly, so signals are starting to come back in now. Only thing I don't know, Lance, that I'd like to get down is what are you running? What's the setup? Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm running an Apache Labs Anon 7000 DLE MK2. It's their Andromeda radio with no front panel controls. It has a computer built into it running Windows 10, so it runs the Thetis application, my logging program, and basically, it's like a computer with a radio as well. And I'm running pretty much barefoot. Looks like about 90 watts or so from this setup here. My antenna is a loop antenna, horizontal loop, about 475 feet long, suspended in the trees, fed with ladder line. So that's the setup here, Vic. WA4THR, KK4DX.
All right, well, it's doing a good job. The Anon setups, of course, always have a very interesting, very nice audio. So it's doing a good job, and a good signal down here, Lance. Nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again soon, okay?
Yeah, roger that. What was my signal report, Vic? Over.
Right then, you were 5 and 8. Over.
All right, thanks for the 5-8, and again, thanks for being there. Take care. KK4DX, clear.
All right, KK4DX up in Connecticut. I'll clear with Lance. We still have 6 minutes left in my shift, so we'll listen up for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybo's welcome. Call WA4THR.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning, Vic.
WA3ROW.
All right, W2AO and WA3ROW. We'll get both of you guys. Good morning, Stu. I haven't talked to you since July. What's going on in Fishkill? Over.
Well, thank you, Vic. You're about an S9 right now. And I was listening earlier, about a half hour ago, to not this frequency, but another one, and everybody just faded right out entirely. And I checked 75 and 40 at the time. There was hardly anything on whatsoever. But now it seems like it's restored. What we have, some kind of a blackout or solar event or something? Over?
Yeah, about 20 after, we had a solar flare, pretty strong, just shy of an X class, which is as high as they get. It was a very high M class. And yeah, I was talking to somebody with S9, and then I could just barely hear them. And the band looked like nothing. Everything signal disappeared on the pan adapter. So that's what it was. And it takes 10 or 15 minutes, and it begins to recover. And it's almost back to normal now, Stu. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you. I'm only running 100 watts. I don't know how you hear me, but I can hear you fine. Thank you for doing always such a nice job. It's a pleasure to talk to the ECARS 2248 since 1978. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO in Fishkill.
All right, yeah, you're 5 and 7 here, but easy copy. Nice audio. Sounds good, Stu. W2AO, Fishkill, New York. I'll clear with Stu. 2248 since forever. It's a long time. We'll clear with him. And next up is Vernon. Good morning, WA3ROW, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. This is WA3ROW in Princess Anne, Maryland. Boy, we've got a beautiful day here, Vic. And we've had several nice days. I think Fall is here, so glad for that. So yeah, not much going on here. Haven't been up too long. Working on my second cup of coffee. Daisy May and I are getting ready to take a ride somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't matter where with her. Probably down to Raccoon Point, walking on the beach. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't hear you at all on your ship. Nothing, no signal at all. But today you're 10 over 9, sounding real good. And Daisy just came to get me. I think she probably wants to say hi. You want to say hi, Daisy? Tell them something. Yeah. So there you have it. Back to you, Vic. Thanks again for being there. Love what you do. This is WA3ROW.
Hello to Daisy May, who's got more comments to make than you initially asked for. That's pretty good. Yeah, yesterday it was strange. The band was very long. Almost everybody I talked to was between 300 and 400 miles away. One local ground wave at 22 miles, and there might have been one pushed over 400, but a very narrow propagation path. Today it's much better. I'm getting guys from under 200 miles out to almost 500 miles. But the solar flare took care of us for about a quarter of the shift there, wiping things out. So you never know, Vernon. Anyway, good copy from you. Nice to hear you. We'll see you later. Have a good time with the dog. Over.
Thanks again, Vic. 7-3.
K1HUD.
All right, well, perfect timing. I was going to call for one more maybe check-in. 7-3 Vernon, WA3ROW in Maryland. I'll clear with them. K1HUD on Cape Cod. Hello, John. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. How you doing? You got a good signal booming in here to the Cape. Beautiful day here, kind of fallish. Temperature in the high 60s. And I'm just busy cleaning up my shack, stapling some Romex wires onto the walls, which I never did do, and messing around with antennas a little bit, but had you in the background. Figured I'd say hi before it was too late. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for letting me in. This is K1HUD.
Yeah, very good, John. Nice to hear you this morning. K1HUD out on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. And sounds like you're getting some work done. Yeah, beautiful day here, too. Blue skies. We're just in the low 60s. We might get into the low 70s later. But it's very pretty day. Unusual for fall. I'm having to do a lot of grass cutting, and I've got to do that today because I will be out of the shack all next week, and it'll be pretty messy if I don't take care of it now. So that's the plan, John. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope. Things are still real green, not pretty green, real green around here. We've had a real plush summer with just enough rain, not like the rest of New England who's had way too much, but it's been good. Looking forward to the leaf change. See you later.
Yeah, similar here. It's sort of like spring and fall reversed. We had a drought in early spring, but since July, it's just grown like crazy around here. Last year we didn't cut the grass at all in July and August. This year it's like every 10 days at the most. Usually it's like every 5, and we had a record third cutting of hay, which is good. We needed it, and that's nice to get that put away. But we're still cutting grass, and everything is still green. John, we'll catch you later. K1HUD up on Cape Cod. I'll clear with him. And that pretty much wipes me out. We're right at the top of the hour. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Listen up for Jack, KD4IZ, who will be the next net control. And I bet I have no trouble copying you now, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, I hope not. Let's see. I'm seeing a whole bunch of very young people walking along the pond over there. This is not a good thing. Vic, can you hang it for a minute? Let me figure out what's going on.
Yep, sure. I'll stay here. I'll go ahead and do a preamble for you. Jack, KD4IZ, will be the next net control. He's checking out on people on the pond. We'll see what that works out. But this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct-to-net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till the net control is taking the next list, and he'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let the net control know. That'll put you at priority status, and you'll go up to the top of the list, since often those stations are dealing in compromised conditions and need to get in while the propagation is good. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about it, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll pause and see if anybody has priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so Jack, are you back? WA4THR. Still checking out the outside, so we'll do a quick call up, see if anybody anywhere call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, QRP.
All right, there's a bunch in there. Heard you recheck Ray, and who was the QRP?
That would be Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel.
Not quite getting it yet. Sounded like I had 2 in it. We'll try again in a minute. Let me get the ones I heard. November 2, November Yankee Tango, AD4 Victor Alpha, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, and Ray, I'll count you as a recheck since you were already on my list. Ray, I'll copy. Over.
Oh, I copy you fine. What happened to Jack?
He said he saw a bunch of young people all going around the pond. I don't know what that means, and he needed to go check on that. Said it doesn't sound good, so I don't know what that means. Over.
Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry. So you're just covering for him. Oh, anyway, it's still a beautiful day. 70-55, 7 degrees and 55 dew point. But thanks for covering for him.
Yeah, just hold on for a minute while he checks it out, and check in with him when he gets back to get on his list. All right, that's KC1 KC1MR. That's it. I'll remember that. Clear with Ray. N2NYT. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning from Somerset, NJ. We got a beautiful day here. 72 degrees, 55% humidity. Not much going on. Getting ready to clean the house, and I just figured I'd turn on the radio. The shack is right in the kitchen here, and we got one big room, basically, and so it's like my, I don't know. I have it's like my, there's a word for it, and I just can't think of it. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's good. I mean, I always like to have ECARS playing when I'm working around the office. But if you're cleaning and you run the vacuum cleaner, you probably won't hear anything. But, John, nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in July. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. I just hooked up a different antenna, and I'm on that now. I was just wondering how we're doing. I think, if I remember right, you're about a 5.9 plus, over.
Well, I changed antennas, brought you up a couple of S units. You're S8 when I aimed over to New Jersey, and it seems to work fine. Over.
All right, very good, very good. I won't hold you. You got a lot of people backed up, and hopefully the operator will come back and relieve you of your duties. Over.
Yeah, we'll keep an ear open for him. All right, John, good to hear you. N2NYT, Somerset, New Jersey. I'll clear with John.
Hello, Vic. I'm back.
Okay, very good. I tell you what, I can go ahead and just pass the next 2 on to you, or you want me to go ahead and pick them up?
Yeah, why don't you just give me their calls real quick, and I'll pick up where you left off. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good. The next one up was Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, Duffy, of course. And after that, Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel. And there was a QRP station that I couldn't quite copy, so I just said we'll pick him up in a minute. But that's the story, Jack. All yours, 7-3, KD4IZ to serve, WA4THR to close down.
That sounds good, Vic, and just for fun, I'll put you in as my first contact. That's all good. Oh, let's see. I am not going to read the preamble. I'm just going to carry on. This is Jack, KD4IZ. I am in Maryland, northern central Maryland, up near the Pennsylvania state line, north of Baltimore, about 25 miles. So draw a line between Baltimore and York, and you almost cross over where we live. Let's see. I've got 84 VA. Duffy, good morning to you. It's been a long time. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, good morning to you, too. This is Duffy, 84 VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, up here in Luray, Virginia, where the sun's shining and it's kind of nice outside. Just kind of enjoying it. But Mama went shopping, so Walmart's profiting today. That's about it. We're just kind of hanging out. We had a good breakfast. We're enjoying the talk on the radio. So everything gets better as it goes. Anyway, this is Duffy, D-U-F-F-Y. And I'll be leaving y'all, or not leaving, but I'll be listening. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Y'all have a good day and God bless.
Contact.
Yeah, you too, Duffy. There's a contact, and I bet you somebody wants to say, hey, contact, go ahead.
Contact here, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, KD4VA. Good morning there, Duffy. How are you doing? This is Leroy, over.
Yeah, Roger. I can barely hear you, but I got a good message. It's just kind of nice up here. Just, how are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while either.
Roger that, Duffy. Yeah, the sun is shining here, very nice. And we got about 72 degrees up here in West Suffield, over.
Roger. Okay. You're kind of weak, but that's okay. I got the 10-4 on that. Anyway.
Okay, Duffy,
I don't believe I just said that.
Have a great day there. We'll catch you later down the log there. Back
y'all
to
have a good day. And that's my bird. We just kind of hang out, and Mama went shopping, like I said, and left me here in the chair. So y'all go ahead and enjoy the conversation, and I hope y'all have a good one. 84 VA. God bless everybody.
Okay, Duffy, 73, N1FCA and clear. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Leroy, and I got you logged in, too. Duffy, you're sounding good. A lot better than the last time I heard you. And, boy, I'll bet you it's a beautiful day down there in the Shenandoah Valley. Well, you enjoy it. Have a good one, and enjoy the time at the radio there. I imagine there'll be a bit of activity today. Next on my list is AB8UH, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Henry. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning out there. Glad you could let me in there. Appreciate that. This is Wayne down here in West Virginia. Again, that's Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. And I got a pretty good copy on most of the people, but the last two on there, I did not. The distance must not be exactly right on what I'm using here, but they were down in the mud. I could hear somebody in there. But down here today, the sun's shining, a little bit of breeze is blowing, and nice, feels like a nice, cool morning here for this time of year, and looks like it's supposed to warm up today. It's supposed to be, I don't know, I think somewhere around 75, so that sounds pretty perfect if I was going to order one.
Yeah, very good, Wayne. And this is the first time you and I have talked. Again, you probably heard me. This is Jack. I'm up in Forreston, Maryland, which is in northwest Baltimore County, right near the Pennsylvania state line up here. Anyway, let's see. I was going to ask a question. And West Union, exactly what part of the state's that at?
Well, West Union, it's about 50 miles from the Ohio River, where Ohio starts there, and we're about, we're about 80 miles south of Wheeling, somewhere along there, 75, 80 miles. Just kind of north central West Virginia there is kind of where we're located at.
Okay, that does a real good job of zeroing in on the map for me. I can find it now. That's good, and you're doing well. The 84 VA Duffy is in Luray, Virginia, and that's probably why you weren't hearing him quite as well. Leroy is up in West Suffield, Connecticut, so there's quite a distance there, but for whatever reason you're not hearing them very well. They were okay here, both 5 and 7, 5 and 8. You're 5 and 9 here, Wayne, into north central Maryland, so not a problem at all. Anyway, it's great to make your acquaintance. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything else you want to throw in the pot for us, sir?
No, I just sitting here listening, copying the mail, and I just thought I'd give you a shout in there and see. I put this antenna up here. I've been using a vertical here for the last couple of years, and I stuck up one of those BWD 1.8 through 60, about 45 feet there, and kind of got it running in inverted V. And I kind of like it. I had it up about 6, 7 years ago, and it's kind of one. It doesn't have all the noise, or doesn't have a lot of the noise that the vertical carries. So I think this is going to be a halfway decent one for me. It's going to change my where it lands at there, so forth. But we're really good on you. I got you. You're like 15 over here. You're rolling in here good. So, well, thank you for letting me in there, and glad this antenna is working at this distance. And again, I'll get off here, let you copy the mail with somebody else there, and thank you, and everybody have a great one there. This is the time of year to enjoy the fall. Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel, waiting down here in West Virginia. We're going to be clear and listening. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, Wayne, and thank you for joining us today. And for your reference, you and I are about 215 miles apart. So that distance, you're doing really good. That's spectacular. All right, now now that I've cleared the list that was up with Vic, I'm going to go ahead and call for mobile and QRP stations. Particularly hope to catch the QRP station that tried to log in with Vic. So mobile and QRP stations, please come with your suffix slowly. Over.
Kilo Oscar
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
QRP. Kilo Oscar Hotel QRP.
Okay, I've got Kilo Oscar Hotel QRP and Radio Oscar Whiskey, and we'll find out whether you're mobile or QRP here. Kilo Oscar Hotel, come right ahead, sir.
Good morning, sir. Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, up in beautiful New York State. It is a fantastic clear sky and 65 degrees. My ECARS is 21110, and hope you guys are doing just as fine as I am right now. Over.
Kira, this is great. You are doing spectacularly. I'm not sure the wattage you're running, but the conditions are just awful. And I was copying you at 5 and 0. So you weren't even wiggling the needle, so to speak. But the noise level is such that I was able to hear you just fine. Sometimes this radio really confuses me that way, Kieran, but you're doing really good. I've got the one thing I missed. Are you in Carmel, New York? Over.
Yes, today I am. I go back and forth. I operate portable up by the St. Lawrence River a lot also, but today I'm going to be home and
Okay, very good. Kind of faded in and out there that time, but we have got a contact, and you, sir, are in the log as a QRP contact for the morning. Thank you very much for calling in and joining us this morning. K2KOH, let me clear with you, and I'll pick up Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey, WA3ROW. Name's Vernon, VERNON, and I'm Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. Great signal on you here, or good signal anyhow, 5 and 7.
And got a beautiful day here, 74 degrees, and I'm out for a ride with my favorite riding dog, Daisy May. So not much to report, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vernon. I heard you earlier talking to Vic, and Daisy May has no small opinions, and she's one of those dogs that loves to share them. She knew where she was going. She wanted to make sure you didn't forget, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. She'll come to get me in the radio room, and she gets pretty insistent. And I listen to her, and I always enjoy going out for a ride with her. So she's one of the best things that ever happened to me, next to my wife. And so that's the situation here. So just enjoying this beautiful day in Princess Anne, Maryland. Thanks again for running the net, and I'll say 7-3, over.
Yeah, 7-3. Well, we're at opposite ends of Central Maryland. You're down Princess Anne, down near the peninsula down there, I guess, and I'm all the way up here, halfway in between York and Baltimore, right on the Baltimore County side of the state line. So, not a trip, 104. I didn't realize we were quite that far apart. I thought it was closer than that. Oh, well. Anyway, Vernon, have a great... Vernon. Well, I'll tell you what. Vernon, have a great day and a great ride there with Daisy May. Give her a pat for me. We'll talk to you later. WAA3, ROW, KD4IZ.
Thanks, sir. 7-3.
7-3. This is KD4IZ. I'm looking for general check-ins. Again, come with your suffix only. KD4IZ.
Mexico Radio.
Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November.
Charlie.
Alpha Mike.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Quebec Whiskey. Bravo.
Long list here, and there was a QRP. One more time with your call.
Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Again, I say
Okay, so I've got Juliet Fox Bravo. Steve, come with your full call. I'll see if I can copy that. We'll go with you, and then I'll run the list. Over, over. Okay, is it Juliet Fox Bravo? Over.
Negative. Juliet Golf Bravo.
I'm just not getting the middle letter of your suffix. Try it 3 times, full phonetics there, and I'll do the best I can to copy it. Okay, Juliet Golf Bravo. Is that a QSL, John?
That's the promise. That's the promise. ECAR number is 20148. I'm running around 2 watts here in Linwood, New Jersey.
Roger, Roger. Gotcha. K2JGB. Juliet Golf Bravo. John, Linwood, New Jersey, 20148. Running QRP, and I'm going to give you a 4 and 0. 4 and 0 is the report. You're not even bumping the needle here, but I can make out about 2/3 of what you're saying, and I pieced it together. I've got you in the logbook. That's an accomplishment, QRP. I think we're a little close to be, for today, to be running that, but we're good. All right, let me go ahead and run the big list here. KC1MR, easy copy. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine. What a beautiful day. It's going to be in the mid-70s with dew point in the 55s. Just doesn't get any better than that. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, Ray. Sure is, and it's that kind of a beautiful day here. Temperature has finally climbed up. It's about 71 degrees, but it was hovering right at the 49.50 mark this morning early. So I would have to bring up the weather station record and see what it actually was. I was busy trying to get some other stuff done and slept in a little bit, so life has been a little confused this morning, but we're doing good. Anyway, you're sounding great. What you got on the docket today?
We're going to the wife and I are going to go up for a lunch ride, and that's about it. And then she's getting ready for a party she's putting out, for a funeral. And so she's helping out with that. And I'm just hanging out home, doing some hamming.
Well, sounds good, Ray. Enjoy your ride at lunchtime. That'll be good. And I've got a long day ahead of me. I've got a bunch of stuff to take care of, paperwork. We're getting ready to host. This is a general comment, so I'm not going to say it again, but we're getting ready to host a walk across Maryland. It's actually a hike, and it is a club event that our club does. Normally we do it in the spring. We have a warm-up, I guess we'll call it, which is a half walk or hike across Maryland in the fall occasionally, and this year is the year we do it. It's on the Appalachian Trail, and it runs basically from the north end to the south end. When we do the big one in the spring, it's all the way from Penmar, right on the Pennsylvania state line, down to Harper's Ferry, and it ends up in Harper's Ferry. All-day hike. Now, stop and think about that. That's 40 miles in one day. And we start those guys at about 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning. That's usually early June, late May. So the light's already starting to happen. But we get them out about 4:30 or 5, and they roll in pretty late, just as the sun's going down at Harper's Ferry. But they do the hike all the way. Over.
Well, that sounds fantastic. And I'd like to take the hike, but I can think about doing it. But I still won't do it. Go ahead.
I think that's most of us. I'm part of the organizing committee, so I help run communications and provide emergency service stuff. It's complicated. Let's put it that way. But I'm I guess the safety patrol guy. Anyway, Ray, great to talk to you. And I'll keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to run that one by again today. But it's just what is occupying my time these days. KC1MR, boy, I'll tell you, I've got 2s, 3s, 1s all over the list today. So my brain is permeated. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and let's move on. Pick up W3DON. Hey, Don.
Hey, Jack, how are things down in Maryland today? This is W3DON. We're sitting at 68 degrees, sun shining, going up to 75 today. So it's going to be a good day up here in Lancaster County. You're sounding good up here. I get you anywhere from S9 to 20 over S10 or over S9 there, depending on what you're doing there. So anyway, you're sounding good. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And just wanted to check in and say hello this morning.
Hey, very good, Don. Yeah, so how close are you to Pennsylvania 222? Over.
Well, as you know, 222 and 30 run straight through, smack through Lancaster. So if you want to follow 222 down Prince Street, I am about a block and a half off of Prince Street. So anyway, not too far there. And my ECARS number is 30222. So imagine that. Just like the highways that run through Lancaster here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's what got me thinking about that and saying that. And I just realized my other radio was on. I went ahead and turned the sound down. It's busy this morning. Normally pretty quiet this time in the morning. Anyway, very good, Don. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. And you and I are only about 30, probably about 35, 38, something like that miles apart here. So we're probably half ground wave and half high angle near vertical, whatever they call it, right? Anyway, Don, great to hear you. W3DON, Lloyd Clear with you. Let's see, next on my list, KC8COI. How you doing?
Hey, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. Boy, I tell you, sound like things have recovered from that solar flare. I was talking to Vic when that solar flare hit, and he was about a 10 over on me. And he started telling me about his tractor, and a few seconds later, I couldn't even hear him. But things have seemed to have recovered, and I'm hearing almost everybody now. And you're coming in here about a 5.9. So anyway, he said he had that old 53 Ford tractor. I was thinking, I said, well, I was only born in 51. I wish they built stuff like that today to last that long. But anyway, I'll hand it back to you, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, Roger. Those are great tractors, and that's the tractor I learned to drive a tractor on. My grandfather had one, and it was just about that vintage too. By the way, I'm a 51 baby as well, so it's kind of interesting to share that. Here, I thought that was an old tractor when I was riding it as a teenager. I was helping my grandfather do hay when I was in high school. I was up visiting them in Indiana, and he dragged me down to the farm. He said, "We're bringing in hay today. That's what you're doing. You're going to be chucking hay." It was one of those Indiana 95 and 95 days. I have never been hotter in my life. I was drinking water and pouring it on me, and boy, I'll tell you what, that was something else. Anyway, and covered with hay too. It stick to everywhere I poured water on me. My grandfather thought that was funny. How's that for a story, Ted? Go.
Oh, I know. Oh, well, hayfield work. Oh, man, there ain't nothing more miserable than that. Around here, about the only way people could get that done is with a lot of beer. That worked. But today, now they got the machines do most of the work. So there you go. Anyway, good old days, Jack. KC8COI.
Yes, sir. Very good. Great to get you in here, Ted. As always, good, strong signal, at least 20 over. 8463, lifetime member, and he's up somewhere in the mountains near him. Loving it. KC8COI, clear with you. Let's see. I've got KD2OAM. Hey, John.
Good morning, Jack. How you doing? This is KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we got 60 degrees. We got beautiful clear skies. It's nice September weather. 73% humidity, 30.20 on the old barometer. Just a light 3-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze, and my wife and I got back a little while ago from taking another walk around town. We're only going to be able to get to do that a few more times, and then the poorer weather will start rolling in. But it's a nice day. I hope you guys have fun on that hike across Maryland. It sounds like a pretty good deal. So back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, Roger, John. No, that is a closed club event. That particular one, we have to observe the trail rules on that one. It is not a large open event like the spring. The spring one is a big deal. We get people coming in from everywhere for that one. And it usually announces its registration opening. It's pretty much the same thing as a marathon. Some of the trail runners actually come and use that as a warm up for the big trail runs. And those are people that, well, I have a lot of respect for what they do. I think they're crazy. But running 40 miles and those guys will cover that in 4.5 hours. Now that's a mountain, not real mountainous. It's South Mountain in Maryland, and if you know the ridge arrangement down here, there are some ups and downs, but it's rocky, really rocky here. And there's a joke. Rocksylvania and Maryland, Appalachian Trail is where brand new hiking boots go to die. Over.
Roger that. That's a good deal. Well, I hope everything works out for you there, and nobody has any issues or medical issues or whatever. Hope it's a clean one, and have fun with it. And enjoy the weather. So back to you, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good. And I hope the weather holds up. It's not looking real pretty, but it's 2 weeks. It's not this weekend. It's weekend after. So that forecast is real guesswork at this point. It's just a weather pattern thing, and we're going to be watching the different forecast models, and if things start to converge, we'll know what if the models start to converge, we'll know what the weather pattern's going to be. We got other things going on this weekend that'll keep me busy on Saturday, and I'm probably going to get wet on that one too. We'll talk to you later. KD2OAM, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. Pick up, I believe it's Juliet Charlie Bravo. Is that W3JCB?
Hey, you got her. W3JCB, Charlie here in northwest Pennsylvania, where it is currently 66 degrees, sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day. ECARS number 30316, and that's about it. Just got home from the local Toyota garage, got my Tundra service, oil change, tire rotation, and all that stuff. So, hey, you're sounding good, booming in here about almost 20 over, Jack. So we'll turn it back to you, W3JCB.
Okay, very good, Charlie. You're nice and loud here, and I saw a couple peaks that were up around 10 over. So our path is good between here and Reno. Great to hear you, and I'm glad you got the Tundra all fixed up. That'll hopefully serve you well through the fall. I'm going to have to get the Forester in one of these days. Tires need to be rotated. It doesn't need oil for a while, but there are a couple of bumps and bumps I want to take care of, and maybe we can get that done once some of this craziness I'm involved with calms down. Anyway, you take care. W3JCB, clear with you. Let's pick up, I believe it is Charlie Oscar Bravo. Go ahead, sir. Is there a Charlie Oscar Bravo out there? I may have missed the call somehow.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
Oh, there he is. It was Charlie Oscar Papa. Good grief. It's going to be a 2AO. Good morning.
Jack, good morning from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Lifetime member 21083. 80 degrees, humidity is low, and life is good down here, Jack. I got some bad news and some good news. The bad news is my antenna's going kerflooey, and yes, I know you're going to start complaining like, Bill, when are you going to get serious about putting up a real 40-meter antenna? I get that. But I am talking to you on my new rig, an Icon 7610, and I am having a great time with it, Jack. So I'll turn it back to you. Signals down here, not so good today. You're uncharacteristically 5.6 to 5.9 or so. Back to you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Great. Listen, you're doing okay with the compromised antenna, whatever the compromise is. And, man, that's the best audio I have heard out of you. 7610 is a fabulous little radio, and I'm not going to get envy because I got too much other stuff here. 7610 wouldn't fit on my desk. It's too tall. But boy, I'll tell you what, they do a lot, and they're very, very popular. I don't know if you're aware of the 7610 group .io group. They're active, and there's a lot of good information that passes about them. I kind of copy along just to see what's up there in case a used one shows up. Let's put it that way. The only thing I've ever heard to look out for is some of the early models, just like the 7300, had some problems with the display, and the display was replaced for free by ICOM, which is they're well aware of the problem, and there was a substandard batch that came in. So have fun with it. I think the new ones, they've just about knocked everything out, and I take it you put the latest firmware in, over?
Well, I got this as a gently previously owned rig, and yes, the latest firmware is in. The previous owner did a factory reset, so I'm talking to you on the stock canned mic with no audio equalization or enhancement whatsoever, and I'm just getting great reports out of it. The compromise in the antenna today is that I can't get my SWR below 2.0, which is just frustrating the heck out of me. And of course, acquiring the new rig shack means that I have to reassemble the shack, and I've got all torn apart. Much to the dismay of the XYL, which puzzles me because she's never in here anyway. But Jack, I'm just tickled to hear that you're going to be getting that support to the AT hiking events a week from this weekend. There was a great book I read by a young woman who traveled the entire distance of the Appalachian Trail in 46 days. And that's quite the Herculean feat. So anyway, back to you. And by the way, I'm glad you got rid of those miscreants at the top of the hour. I remember, Jack, when we were young enough, the people were yelling at us to get off their lawn. All right, back to you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Very good. Well, they weren't miscreants. I just didn't recognize them. But there was a boundary back there that along the stream in between here and the pond, and what I saw was several women and little children, and I was going, they really don't want to hang around. There's some areas back there that we have had some snake sightings, and a couple of them were copperheads, and I didn't want the little toddler types to run into it. Turns out it was my next door neighbor, but a neighbor from a farm up the way, and she and the kids had walked over to my next door neighbor's house on the other side to pick some beans, and they came through the backfield, which actually goes right up to the front door of their farmhouse. So that's a heck of a walk for a bunch of toddlers, but Nancy was nice. She told me who she was, and all of a sudden I recognized what was going on, and I went, okay, just beware. There's a couple of areas down along here where we've seen snakes, and y'all watch the kiddos real close back here. Don't let them run ahead of you. And then I came back in and got back on the net. Bill, great to talk to you this morning. I got one more check-in here one more check-in, maybe two more check-ins to work by. We'll see what we come up with here. Yep, one more. So I'll get them. And Bill, we got to catch up on the phone or something like that. N2COP, KD4IZ, that it?
W2AO, good morning.
Stay ahead, enjoy the wonderful fall weather. Fall begins officially this weekend. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. And AO, I put you at the bottom of the list. Hang on. I got one more before you. This is KD4IZ, and I control for ECARS. I'm looking for Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Over.
Copy. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP. Over.
Okay. QRP, Kilo Charlie 3. I didn't recognize, I have an 8 WCB, but Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo QRP. Really strong signal there. Are you in Allentown? Are you somewhere else right now, Bob?
No, I'm in Allentown, yeah. But I had to change cables. My original cable was apparently busted. I couldn't get any signal on the radio, so this one is an RG6. It happens to be, TV cable. So I'm surprised that it's working that well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is working, and sometimes you may not have the best SWR, but if you have the radiator cut right, it's going to radiate, and it's going to radiate well. So your rig may not be the happiest, but it's gonna make noise. Anyway, glad that you got things working there. Over.
Yeah, thanks. And new cables are coming, 50-ohm cables this time. So we're gonna wait for that.
Anyway, 73s to everyone. Happy to be here and beautiful day. Going to enjoy the outdoors in a little while. Over.
Okay, very good. Bob, enjoy it. Have a great one. I've got your 30886 in the log, and I also save that back because you and I have not talked before, at least not on this logbook. KC3 WCB, let me clear with you, and I'll pick up Alpha Oscar. Go ahead, Don.
WA2ONS.
Come on.
Over.
Good morning to Net Control. This is W2AO, and you've got a beautiful signal here. Gosh, I was sitting out on the patio listening to you outside the radio room. Such a nice day here. Thought I'd call in. I've talked to you before. I think you're using a Yaesu 991 or something like that. Whatever it is. Boy, drive a nail in it. Well, no, don't drive a nail in it. You'll break it. Drive it alongside so it doesn't slip off the bench. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Handle is Stu. And we always like it when you're net control. Yeah, I like to work people that got good antennas because they hear my signal better too. Over to you from W2AO.
Yeah, very good, Stu. Nice signal today. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8, and good and clean. And no, this is a 7300 ICOM 7300. And yeah, I have an audio processing system here at the desk, so I can drive whichever rig I have switched in, and I do put several radios on the bench, which is silly, but you got to, I guess, impress your visitors, and that's the way to do it. Just have a great big thing. Anyway, your signal is commanding, as always. I like the way you set your drive. It punches through the garbage, and that really makes a difference. Not that you need to today, because the signal's nice and strong. And I got your 2248 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. What do you got for lunch?
Oh, Lord, I don't know. I'll have to go up and find out. I'm probably just going to have some fresh pears off the tree and some cheese. Over.
Oh, boy, I'll tell you, I love pears. But my experience with pears is that it's a little bit early for them to be ripe. I like them when they're really ripe. I used to pick them for my uncle. He had a farm, and I ate a lot of them. But he said it was all right. He just paid me less. Over.
There you go. That's the way to handle it. Yeah, we have a number of pear trees, and of course down here in northern Maryland, they come ripe about 2 weeks before your area. Maybe a little bit later, maybe a little earlier. This year we had a incredible crop. As a matter of fact, my wife and I are kind of sick of dealing with them, and the next door neighbor cows have been the beneficiaries of that. Some of the ones that were not in the best shape, and the yellow jackets and the birds that already gotten to, we gave them to the cows, and the cows are very grateful. So that's the story here. Stu, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Let me clear and start a new list. And I'm going to call for some check-ins now. I want folks to really space it out. Give me your suffix only. That's really helpful to me, so I get the list. Katie, 4 at
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Yankee.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I've got Fox Sierra Alpha and Kilo Alpha Bravo. You guys have got to space it out. I can't break a pile up apart. Just take a deep breath before you start talking. Over.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yeah, very good. I've got Fox Sierra Alpha, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Fox Whiskey Mike, and Yankee, Quebec, America. I'll go with this group. Fox Sierra Alpha, go for it.
Good morning, Jack. This is W3FSA, John, up here on the coast of Maine. ECARS 3814, 3814. I know we have Appalachian Trail experience
us in common, and you're mentioning the Maryland section. I've done it several times. I remember one time I was doing a 2-day backpack, and it was raining ridiculously hard, and I staggered into the Old South Mountain Inn for a wonderful prime rib dinner. So that was one of the nice features of the trail, being so close to that restaurant. Anyway, and you've probably seen the photograph on the cover of the latest QST, which is on top of Mount Katahdin. Anyway, nothing further. Thanks for running the net. 7-3. This is W3FSA.
Yeah, very good, John. And yes, I did see that. That's great. And I'm going to have to do a little reading. I'm behind on my reading. I have a stack of special interest magazines. That's one of them. And it's just been a while since I've had a chance to actually sit down and read rather than to fall asleep. W3FSA. Hike on, KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later. And that is 3814, lifetime membership in log in Scarborough, Maine. Good one. My long contact so far for the day, too. Let's see, next on my list, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list. Lifetime member, 70 degrees, beautiful day. Know you got a long list, so we're going to say 7-3 and be well, be safe. JB2KAB.
Okay, very good, David. Great to hear you. And little light today. The band has been really squirrely. We've had a couple of solar outbursts that created havoc here. And Vic and I both had dead periods, but things are popping along now. And I'm hearing people all up and down the East Coast, which is just great. KB2KAB, that's David in Staten Island. He's 20452, lifetime member, and got you in the logbook. Next on my list is Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 73, going to go up to like 75. And beautiful sunshine for a change. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger, 21219, and Toms River, New Jersey. Frank, that's great. You sounded good. Nice, strong signal. 5 and 9 on the voice peaks. That's going to do it for you. Anything else, sir?
No, you're 5 by 9 plus here, too. You have a fine one. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
Okay, 7-3. Frank, take care. Great to hear you again. It's been a little while. Here it says since February. Wow, February 8th. All right, take care. Have a great one. Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, clear with you, and Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, Jack. Good afternoon. Good morning to you and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Boy, you're running anywhere between an S8 to 10 over. A little bit of very slow QSB, but a nice signal up here today, Jack. 30760 is the number. And nice to hear signals today. I want to say even yesterday, I mean, even early this morning, I was barely right at the noise level copying Jim, but I knew better to even try and confuse the issue. So, but it was nice. Ran a few errands, and nice to hear you in here today. Checked into a net this morning on 75 meters, and that seemed to go pretty well. But yeah, 40 is definitely much better shape it's been in the last couple of days. Pretty much it. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning and keep the roll call going, as it were. Always a pleasure, Jack. Best to you and the family. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
And the same to you, Bill. K3YQA, KD4IZ. I do have your 30760 lifetime membership in the log. And good signal from Bethel Park. Sounded great. And let's see. Got you in the logbook. Everything is rolling along. And that also brings me to the end of my list. I'm going to go ahead and try one more time for QRP and mobile. Real QRP, as in QRP rig, not turned down rig. KD4IZ listening for QRP and mobile stations. Over.
Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got an AW, I think it's QRP. I've got a UQ mobile, and there was another mobile?
Lost your signal with the noise of your calling me. I lost your signal. Whiskey Alpha 1.
Okay, I am not copying either of those signals there. I can tell somebody's talking, but the fade is just so bad. I'm going to go ahead and run these two and then see if I can pick up another. Alpha Whiskey, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile, Allentown, Pennsylvania, QSL.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Bob, normally out of Bethlehem, is that right?
Roger, Roger. Home QTH is Bethlehem. So I am mobile in Allentown, the adjacent city, where in fact we have the best antenna system probably in Pennsylvania at least. We have all these wires running along the roadside, and they are picking up a tremendous amount of line noise, of electrical line noise. I'm up and down the hills, and I'm in and out, so maybe that's what you're also hearing, contributing to the poor conditions. Just wanted to check in. Got you a real nice 5.9 here with my 706 and a Comet UHV6 antenna. QSL.
Yeah, very good. You are nice and clear here, 5 and 5, 5 and 6, sometimes peaking 5 and 8, very briefly. So maybe some of those overhead wires are creating noise, but they're also maybe acting as reflectors or directors for your signal. I don't know. Anyway, it was fast QSB, but it wasn't so deep that I couldn't copy it all the way. Bob, great signal, nice and clear. 706 is doing a good job. Got anything specific for the net there?
No, just thank you to you and all the other guys that participate in this. I have used it every once in a while. It's a semi-emergency, and I know somebody's out there, and it's very comforting to know that. So just want to check in and say that, get a report, which is very good, and your thoughts are good. I'd never thought of all those nasty wires helping me, but maybe I'll have to take a different look at it. Thanks to you. 73 KE3AW.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes I drive down 95 to North Carolina. Right outside of Richmond, there's a couple of areas where some big power lines cross, and I've noticed that on one side I can't hear anything, on the other side signals are amplified, and I've had people tell me that all of a sudden I faded in really loud and then went away. Right there. So I think there must be something to it. I don't know. That's probably just my imagination, but it's good enough for me. Anyway, take care. We'll talk to you later, Bob. Drive safely today. KE3AW, KD4IZ, clear with you. The call ending UQ, Uniform Quebec. Go ahead.
Roger, net control. This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2, WS22 Mobile 2, over.
Okay, there we go. WS2Q, Harvey, near Morristown. Where are you mobiling today? Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey. We are heading for the salt mine. We did have to clean out our antenna mount to get a good SWR on this mobile outbacker antenna. It seems to be a 1-to-1 SWR. We are running 100 watts, and we are reading you 5/9. Over.
Okay, very good, Harvey. You're 5/6 on the voice peaks, and you drop all the way down to 5 and 1 and go right back up. So very copyable, not a problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You came down to 5/7. All right, very good. We're just we're heading to the salt mine so we can make money buying more radios and antennas. Over.
I hear you. Boy, I'm glad those days are over for me. I'm now what would you call it? Gainfully unemployed, doing a lot of volunteer work, and that's really what I enjoy the most. And not doing what I was originally trained to do, or any of the things I trained myself to do along the way. Oh well. It's all good. WS2Q, drive safely, have a good day at work. KD4IZ, clear with you. And let me build a new list here. One more time for mobile and QRP.
Whiskey America 3, Golf India November, WA3GIN Mobile, Southern New Jersey.
Hey, there you are. Remote mobile or mobile mobile?
iPhone remote mobile.
Oh boy, well, I love the signal is nice and clear, and actually you got the audio pretty well adjusted there. That is a mixed bag, Dave, but you sounded good. Got you in the logbook. What's up?
Just doing chores. It doesn't matter where I am. There's always chores to be done. So today was oil change and brake job, and fill up the tank. It's beautiful here in southern New Jersey today. Temperature 77. Just gorgeous. So real happy with everything and headed home for lunch. And I'm glad to get a good report from you. That means a lot. KD4IZ, WA3GIN, Internet Remote Mobile.
Contact. Okay, very good. I think you have a contact there. Contact, go.
WA3GIN, Mobile, this is W2AO, clearing my throat. You got a nice signal there, Dave, in the Mobile. This is Stu. Over. I guess he doesn't copy.
Well, it may not be possible to trigger the on. You know, I don't know exactly what his remote setup is. I know he does it through his King George location, and he uses the iPhone as his remote. So there's always a delay, and he may have a signal level that triggers it. I'm not sure. Dave probably doesn't have the time to go over it right now, and he's driving, so all of the above. Anyway, good try, Stu. Great to hear you. Your signal is just booming in here, so that's not a problem. Let me go ahead and clear with you and WA3GIN. Let's see if we can pick up some general check-ins. Please space your calls out so I can get them. KD4IZ.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Stu, thanks for the report. I had to get off the air because there was a fender bender right in front of me by about 10 feet. So, but they're okay except for the crunched metal. That was it. So thanks, Stu, and back to net control.
Roger. Thank you.
Okay, very good. And I see WA2DVU is here, which is another New Jersey, except he's not on the remote from the sound of it. You're 20 over. Bill, sounding really good. Over.
Yeah, real fine. Ready when you are.
Well, I'm happy to surrender it at this point. It has been quite a day, and I don't know if you followed the chat on the back channel, but there have been a couple of real bad solar flare disruptions. Band totally went blank for about 10 minutes on Vic, and earlier it was pretty much bad too. So, oh well. It goes that way. Go ahead, Bill. You take it. I'll wrap the mess up here. Over.
Hey, real fine. Talk to you later. You have a good week. Where are we? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Delta Echo Charlie.
You got Delta Echo Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's go with these two. Delta Echo Charlie. Is that Fred or is that Matt? Over.
You got Matt. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie from northeastern Ohio, where I've got a comfortable 70 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a high of 75. I've got a barometric pressure of 30.18, and looks like I've got 57% humidity, so that's not too bad. But anyway, just wanted to check in, get my name on the stovepipe there. Everybody sounds pretty good here, especially the guy that was remote mobile. That sounded really beautiful coming through my my speaker here in the shack. But thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate letting me get my name on the stovepipe there. Everybody have a good day. God bless the troops. W8DEC, back to net.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good today. Let's get you in here, and you are there. Anything else, over?
Nope, we're all good. Thanks for letting me chime in. W8DEC, back to your trusted hands.
Okay, thank you. Whiskey Alpha Mike, your full call.
Yeah, roger there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, back to you.
Was that Kilo Bravo 2 or Kilo Delta 2?
Kilo Delta 2.
Okay, got it, Bob. You're running Q3 to 4 in the noise, over.
Roger, you're right up there around a 5, about a 5 there. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for that. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. I just wanted to check in with you, and so I did. And Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear on your final, sir.
73s, you have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Anybody else? How you doing, Marvin? Sounding pretty good, over.
I'm doing well, Bill. How are you? You have a full call, W2EQZ. Yeah, I guess you got my ECARS number 2, and the weather is look out the window since we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Always good to hear you. W2EQZ, back to net.
Yeah, real fine. Yeah, 40 miles, 47 miles, according to how the crow flies. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well.
7-3.
WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS, Phonetics, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with Phonetics, please, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, anybody else, over?
Kilowatt Delta 1, X-ray Echo.
Anybody else? Okay, XE, COI. Let's go COI. How you doing, Ted? You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, Bill, you're sounding good, too. It's been a little bit of an adventure here on 40 meters today. When Jack was telling you about that solar flare blocking things out, I was talking to Vic. When that happened, he was like almost 15, 20 over. He was telling me about his tractor, and then all of a sudden he dropped down to nothing. And I said, good grief, something's going on here. And there's about a total block out there for about 10 minutes or better. And now things seem to have rebounded, and I'm hearing just about everybody. And you, of course, are coming in here like booming in here, about 15 over, so sounds like things have recovered for now. But don't be surprised if you don't get a little another wave of that sometime during your shift. But anyway, you're sounding good now, and I'm hearing about everybody. So for now, everything seems to have recovered nicely.
Hey, that's sounds good, Ted. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Al up in Mass. Over. Maybe not. Kilo Delta 1 X-ray Echo. Kilo Delta 1 X-ray Echo or something close. Over. Oh, nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fish for mobile with phonetics. Over.
Alpha Kilo 2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey.
Charlie Quebec Whiskey. Anybody else?
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Others?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
NJ2US. Anybody else? CQW. Good afternoon, John. What's up?
Back control, this is Kilo 2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey, John and C for Delaware. ECARS number 20736, I gotta pay my dues. I give you the weather, well, my computer is updating, and it'll probably be updating for the next 4 hours. So, thanks for checking me in. This is K2CQW, back to net control.
Yeah, real fine, John. Also talked to Townsend, Delaware, W2EQZ. Where are you guys during sweepstakes? Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else?
Some local QRN. I got my garage door being replaced, and it's going to take a heavy bite out of our bank account. Anyway, thank you very much for taking me in, and we'll see you later. This is K2CQW, back to that.
73's good afternoon, Bill, up in Rochester.
Hey, good afternoon. AA2YB here. Yes, thank you very much. I'm on the other Gentech Omni D. It has a little problem. It doesn't want to transmit every once in a while. I think it's a pretty simple idea. Have to pull out the boards, put them back in, reseat them. I've been working on a Leffler, L-O-E-F-F-L-E-R, a Leffler telephone system from 1940s for my son's home in Princeton. And I'm having a dickens of a time getting it to work, but I think I crossed the Rubicon today. So that's my good news. Back to you, AA2YB.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Sounding good. You have a good week and stay well. Hello, Matt. How are you?
I'm doing good. And 1MJS 10132 on the roster. 70 degrees here in Nashville. Bill, how are you?
Doing fine. About the same here. Beautiful day, clear. Although this week, pardon me. Although this weekend is supposed to have a northeaster. Yahoo. Over.
Yeah, back to more rain like we haven't gotten enough. Over.
Yeah, we have not down here, but you guys sure have. Yeah, we can use the rain just as long as the wind doesn't cause anybody any problems. Have a good week, Matt. We'll talk to you soon.
You as well, and I wish I could send it to you. Over.
There you go. You my relief at noon? For one?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you my relief at 1?
Negative.
Oh, maybe it's Jeff. I don't know. We'll sure find out at 1 o'clock. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins 6 for mobile with phonetics. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. Nice signal. Anybody else? Extra mobile. How you doing, Dan? You're loud. Over.
Roger, you talking to me? WA1YYQ Mobile?
Yeah, your name's Dan, and you are loud. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Yeah, the signals are a little up and down, so I didn't quite hear that. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut, doing my normal afternoon duties to clean up the house, and I'm ECARS number 1687. QSL?
QSL. Stay safe out there, and we will talk to you again. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. I'll be clear, and I'll talk to you again soon, Dave. WA1YYQ Mobile.
73's check-ins, ECARS. Fixer mobile with phonetics. Over.
Kilo 2, Papa Tango Zulu.
Papa Tango Zulu, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, holler into the microphone. Give me the call again. Kilo Delta 2, again, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Yeah, I'll try it again in 5 minutes. You're really in the mud. Papa Tango Zulu, let's see. That is Frank up in New York. How you doing, Frank?
Doing well. You're my actual first contact since I got on the air. 3-4 years ago when I got my license, along came the pandemic. I had no ability to get an antenna up, and I finally got things straightened out, and I started this back in the 50s, so talking to you is kind of like quenching a 60-year thirst. Back to you.
How about that? Well, you're sounding good now, Frank. Welcome back. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm good for today. 73s.
73s, Frank. Stay well. Check-ins, fixture mobile for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Delta Echo.
Check-ins, ECARS, fixture mobile. Full call, please. Over.
November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie.
Mobile. Juliet Mike Charlie, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, November, I think. Kilo Bravo 1, November, and there was another Kilo Bravo 1. Your call, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Over.
HRL. Let's get this gaggle. JMC, Joe, how you doing?
Oh, doing great. Enjoying the change of weather here near Annapolis, Maryland, and just glad to check into the net. 10448 life.
Hey, real fine, Joe. Sounding good, loud. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Back to net. You're coming in well too. 5-9.
73s to you. Stay well. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 November. That's Jerry. Over.
Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. We're doing pretty good on the eastern part of North Carolina. My home state of Maine got clobbered with the hurricane that nicely missed us in North Carolina. Anyway, doing fine here. Just comment on my signal if you could. You're 5.9 plus onto off-center fed dipole. Go ahead, please.
Excellent audio, 2.7 wide, Q5, 10/9. Nice signal. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks again for picking me up. I'll listen out. 73, KB1N clear.
Okay, next is Tom in North Brookfield, over.
Roger on that. How you doing today, Bill? It's a nice day up here, nice and sunny, and the air's really nice. It's just perfect. Couldn't ask for a better day, over.
Same here, 75 and clear. Life is good. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else, over?
No, you're doing the same down here, Bill. You always sound good. So take care, and 73 is to you in the net. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
Stay well, Tom. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile, JCB, anybody else, over. Hey, Charlie, you're sounding pretty good. What's up?
Nothing much. Just making the daily rounds to find the book at the club, the VFW, and on my way home. You're sounding good yourself. Good, hard 5'9". It's a little cool today, which is good. 62 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Hey, 73, see you, Charlie. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS with Phonetics, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
We got 2 Bravo. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Richard. What's going on?
Good afternoon, Bill. Not too much. Pretty quiet day here in Rochester. It's 64 degrees, broken VFR, partly sunny. It's kind of a nice day. Good day to play around in the radio station, I guess. I have chores to do, but I'm playing hooky. 20498, Bill, on the roster. And you've got a good signal. You're 5x9. I have noise on the band. The band's not in great shape today, but all in all, not a bad signal, Bill, over.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good, too. Q5 and loud. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 8:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag-chew net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with Phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta.
Okay, I got a KD4, and then who else? Over.
Whiskey 3, uniform.
Hotel Charlie uniform. Happy Campers Unlimited.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Did I tell where it's going? Over.
Yeah, band's real noisy. Let me go with what I have here first. Kilo Delta 4, your full call phonetically.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform.
Okay, let's try that. KD4HCU, is that Chris down in North Carolina?
Yes, sir. That's who we're talking to. I'm trying to set up a friend of mine's radio, and it's so menu-driven it's driving me crazy.
I don't know if you turned it back to me, Chris, or not, but you were Q3, and now you just dropped out completely. One more time, repeat your last. Over.
Roger, Roger. Can you copy the, well, I'm trying this radio for the first time and I'm not sure how to use it.
Okay, good luck. Get it checked out, and then call us again. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. I got a W3UWO, maybe it could be Chris in Delaware, over.
QSL, W3, Uniform Whiskey Oscar, and it was Chris, like you said, in Lower Delaware, Melford. Just checking the Radio Day base station to see how it's putting out. Haven't had it on in a while.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q4 to 5. Let's see, where are you? Wow, you're only 34 miles away. You should be doing better. You're about a Q3 to 4, and you're the third station from Delaware today. The other two Delaware stations were pumping in almost 10 over 9. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Chris. Anything else?
No, Roger, just checking in. I'm only running about 30 watts.
Oh, okay. Well, that could make a difference. 73, Steve. You have a good week. Another call was maybe Charlie Oscar. Come on in phonetically, over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motive Force. Over.
EMF, good afternoon. You're coming in here right now, Q5. What's going on?
This is W2EMF. Well, Bill, I'll tell you what. The band was really terrible this morning. I usually try to check in with WA or ECARS. And usually a pretty good signal in here to New Waterford. But this morning I could barely hear him. So I just stuck in there for a little while. And after a while his signal came way up. So I copied him very nicely. And I called him at that time. It was about 10:35 or so. And the signal held up very nicely while we had a short QSO. But I didn't want to push it too much, so I just didn't hang around very long. But his signal was nice when it was good when it was very good. What's that old thing? When he is good, he is very, very good. But when he is bad, he is terrible. That's exactly what happened this morning with Vic. But I did get it contacting with him anyway. So that's the story from the Waterford, Bill. And on the possibility that you might not be copying me, I'm going to turn it back to you and say 73. WA2DVU. This is W2 Electro Motorsport. Saying 73 and going bye-bye. Out.
W2EMF, Al, I'm sorry. You went down into the mud right after you checked in. I could not copy any of that. The band is really noisy. You stay well, and we will talk to you again hopefully on Friday, and band conditions may be better. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call phonetically, over.
Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November. Whoops, didn't work. Oscar Hotel November. Anybody else, fixed or mobile? Good afternoon, Don. What's going on?
Hey, looks like a nice day outside. Probably take a walk with the dog in a little while. Did a little work outside. How am I doing today, signal-wise? Go ahead.
You're Q5 right now. Band has been very noisy and up and down a bit, but you're doing okay. Thanks for checking in today, Don. Anything else?
No, we thank you for running the net. You're 10 over up here.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much for that. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta 50 United ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilowatt, Italy 7 Sugar, Mobile.
KI7S, anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Mike. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on?
Oh, just mobile along the Tri-City area here of Norfolk, Virginia Beach. Enjoying this nice weather. Next week I'm planning on putting up an antenna, provided it doesn't rain, and it stays this night, so I can take some of the pressure off you guys for net control. So, not a whole lot here. Bright sunshiny day, and I am slowly creeping into Norfolk. Over.
Hey, real good. Good luck with the antenna. Stay safe when you're doing it. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
73 KI7S Mobile cleared and listening.
73's Mike. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
W1AY.
W1AY. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Brad. Sounded good. Over.
Yeah, QSL W1AY. You are as well. It's 69 and sunny here in Norwell. A little on the cool side of my house, but we'll take it. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's about the same here in Cape May. Really nice day. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to say hello and wish you the best. W1AY, over.
73's Brad. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United.
Kilo 1 something, Oscar something, United, maybe. A little bit louder. Try it again. Over.
Roger. Call is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo Uniform. KC1OBU. Over.
Okay, Q4 to 5, Ron. Really light today. Fading in and out. The band is 40 meters. Over.
Roger that. I copy the report. You're also light here. Been really plagued with atmospheric noise here for the last few days also. And the band is not that great. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. I'll turn it back over to you. This is KC1OBU.
K73's Ron. Stay well. Have a real good week. Pardon me. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Base and Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins on ECARS this afternoon. Fixed, mobile, QRP with phonetics, please.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Hotel Charlie Uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee.
Sounded like a kilo something. Holler into the microphone. Try it again.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee.
Hotel India, I believe. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel India something. Come on in. Give me the call phonetically a couple times. You're about a Q3.
Roger, the call sign is Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee. I say again, Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee. One more time, Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Yankee.
Okay, I got hotel. Give me the last letter, but use a different phonetic, over.
Okay, the last letter is Yankee. Y, Yankee.
Is it Hotel Yankee, over?
That's correct, QSL.
Okay, let's get Hotel Yankee in here and see who he be. Is that Steve in Salisbury Mills?
Roger, we're operating at a school today, North Conan Hesitation Academy.
KJ5HY. Sorry, Steve, I lost you. You went down into the mud. Hopefully next time will be a little bit better. The band has really been a mess. Next up is Chris in Hamlock, over. Maybe not. Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform, over.
Hello, there we go. Something's, might be the microphone plug. There it is. We got some power now. This is Chris, KD4HCU, and I'm actually operating out of Beaufort, North Carolina, on an antenna we just put up minutes ago. And curious how it sounds. I'm operating off a Yaesu FT1000MP.
Yeah, sounded good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else?
No, I just I needed to check in with somebody to see if I got it working, and apparently it's working, and I certainly appreciate you let me check in here. What's your call sign again so I can write it down?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and you are 10 over 9. Sounded real good. Stay well.
Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and carry on, and have a nice day. KD4HCU.
Okay. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike, you're loud. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
You're loud too. November, Papa, November. Anybody else? God, 1 minute we can't hear anybody, and then we can hear everybody. Hey, Bob, up in New Egypt. Oh, you're close by. How are you?
Good, Bill. You're 10 to 15 over. Nice and loud. Nicely quieting my receiver. Taking a break from trying to put the finishing touches on my two-element cubicle quad here. Monobander for 10 meters. It's just proven to be a little bit of a bear, but you got to get some Armstrong stuff going there, Bill. Back to you.
Yeah, be thankful it's not a 40-meter quad. 10 meters is a little more manageable. Anything else?
No, just taking a break, listening to you. Again, you're nice and loud up here in New Egypt.
Thank you. Stay well and be careful with that antenna putting it up. Next up is Phil up in New York. How are you, Phil?
Oh, fair to middling. Can't complain. Doing good. K2NPN here. A little cool. It was 41 degrees this morning. Now it's about 61 degrees. So we got a heat wave. Boy, you're sounding great. Yeah, you're. I was going to say 5'9" over, but you're more like 150 over. It sounds like you're in my driveway. Beautiful signal. Good audio. Just want to check in and say hello to everybody. And on the roster, we're 20271. So thanks for doing what you're doing, and sure appreciate it. Back to you. K2NPN here.
Hey, thanks a lot, Phil. You're doing well, too. You hit up to 10 over 9 that trip. Band's been real screwy and noisy, but hey, that's ham radio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins fixed for mobile.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. I wonder who he is. Anybody else? Fixed for my mobile. What's up, Jerry?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. I just got done installing an exterior door in the back that leads out onto the deck. What a pain in the butt that was. But I think I got it all set, and I just got to do a little caulking. And nice day here in Connecticut, 66 degrees. I had 51 degrees this morning when we got up. Kind of chilly, but anyway, back to you.
All right. Hey, Gary. I think you might have hit the mic gain or the processor. You just sound a little too hot. Maybe turn something down.
Okay, how's that?
That's a little bit better. It just doesn't sound like your melodious voice.
Yeah, I got a different mic on. I'm using the AKG condenser mic on here. Playing around with the mics again. Let me see. Is that any better?
Oh yeah, condenser mic's a little bit hotter. So that sounds more like it.
Yeah, okay. Just turned the mic preamp down to 9 o'clock. It was up around 11 o'clock.
Okay, I tried to record it. Let's see if this works. Well, that didn't work. Well, we tried. I've got to figure out the recording function on this thing again. You got to hit two buttons and one foot switch to make it work. I don't do it that much. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Gary. Anything further?
No, that's it. Thanks for that report. Yeah, I'll go over to Jeff's receiver there and listen and see what it sounded like. I turned it down twice since you mentioned it, so maybe it needs to go more. I don't know. November 1, Golf Box Mike. Have a good day.
No, you sound normal now, and you look good on the scope, and you didn't really come down much in signal strength. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed for mobile.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Yes, you are. We have anybody else? Over.
November, Quebec. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie, we have anybody else?
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4 again.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
That's what I thought you said, Hotel India. S-U-R. Who are you? You are Bill up in New York. How are you?
Oh, fine.
No, it's India.
It looks like fall's starting to come a little bit to the northeast, but there's still a lot of green on those trees, though. How are things down your way? Over.
Yeah, real fine. Am I talking to Bill up in Troy?
Oh, that's correct, yes. W2S.
All right, somebody else came in there, I think. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Bill. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Nothing much there. Just enjoying this cool weather we're having there. It's sure a break from those heat waves, you know.
Boy, that's the truth. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Oh, no, that'll do it. Have a good day, Bill. W2S, you are clear.
73s. Over to the other Bill in Yellow Springs. How are you?
Good morning. NQ8C. Doing all right. You got me made there in Yellow Spring. 20184 for the log. We're looking at about 66 degrees, up from 48 this morning, and a few clouds floating around. Nothing else going on particularly. Just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bill. You have a good week and stay well. You're sounding good. Good audio, loud. Next up is, I wrote down W4HI, but I think I got it wrong. Give me your call. Come on in.
Nope, you got it right. Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Name's Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, and we're located in upstate South Carolina on a pretty day, 78 degrees, a little overcast, high of maybe 82 or something like that. Really loving the weather. Boy, it's a nice change.
Boy, got that right. Yeah, it was 55 when we got up this morning, and now it's up to, about 70, I guess, and probably stay there. Sounding good? Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
That's thankful to the ICOM and the HOW headset. Thanks for the audio report. And that's it.
73s, you have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixture mobile with phonetics. Over.
November Alpha Charlie, QRP.
Wow, QRP, you're loud. November Alpha Charlie, that's Fred. What's going on?
Oh, just wanted to stop in and say hi. And I guess the band is straightened out a little bit. You have a 5.9 signal here. Go ahead.
You're doing well, too. Q5, good audio. It's been all over the place. 1 minute it's good, and then it goes bad, and then good again. We'll take what we get. Thanks for checking in today, Frederick. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to stop by and say hi. WA2NAC clear.
73s. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
We got Papa Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa.
Hey, Fred, what's up? You're loud.
Not much, just listening and trying to get in. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 20, depending on how it goes. Weather here is fine. Beautiful day, low 70s up in Short Hills, New Jersey. ECARS number, by the way, is 21101 for the record. Everything else is good. No traffic.
73s, Fred, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile, call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa QRP.
QRP station again.
Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, uniform Golf Papa. Hey Gary, you're running Q3 to 4. We got some noise here. What's going on?
Hey, I'm here in the man cave here today on the little radio, running about 4 watts into a magnetic loop antenna. Getting ready to make me a field strength meter there, Roger.
All right. You sounded good on the 4 watts. Band has been a little rough, noisy at my QTH, but that's usual. 73s, stay well. Anything else?
Nah, that's just want to check in, give you guys some numbers there. Y'all take care of their day. K88UTP.
73s, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Call WA2DVU.
Recheck?
Go, recheck.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike Bill. How's that sounding? Any better, the microphone?
Your signal's down. The band is taking a shift here. That sounds okay.
Yeah, okay. I went over on Jeff's receiver. I listened to the first time I called in. Oh my gosh, it scared myself. But yeah, I had the 48 volt power on, and I had the boost on also. I didn't realize it, so it looks like I'm not putting out much signal on my meter here.
I'm looking at the scope right now. Whatever mic you're on, I would say you start up about 100 hertz. Nothing much below 100 or 200 hertz. Over.
Roger. I turned it up a little bit there. I don't know if that makes any difference, but anyway, I'll put the other mic back on and throw this back in the drawer. Have a good day.
Yeah, I know. You're sounding okay. You know, we get, us audio fools get a little carried away. But basically, it's the idea, I guess, is close our eyes, and if we can hear you, it works. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Okay, thanks for the report again, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yeah, your signal came up, and that sounds good. 73s. WA2DVU, fixed, mobile, QRP, check-ins, ECARS, over. NJ2US, are you floating around, Jeff? This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed for mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra, Yankee.
SYY, anybody else, over? Sounded good today, George. What's on your mind?
Well, I heard you talking about looking on the scope. You already answered my question. Evidently, it must look pretty good on the scope.
Oh yeah, you look good. Give me a little more chatter.
Oh, pleasure. Yeah, I'm up here in Hamden, Connecticut, and we heard you chattering in there, and you're getting S9 so there, and your audio is crystal clear. You've got a good signal there.
Thank you a lot. You could use a little more highs in there, depending on the rig you're using. You start to drop down pretty sharp, about 2.1. Usually, if you're on an ICOM, they're usually good out to 2.7. What rig are you running?
This is a Yaesu FTDX10.
Okay, well, I've got this set up at scope. I have it out to 2.4, and you're dropping right at 2.4. So, hey, that's fine. You know, you're flat all the way. You sound good, over.
Oh, thank you very much. That's really, I've tried to get other people to give me an answer, but you seem like you're an audio guy that really, understands what audio is, and I appreciate your thing. That's really gives me confidence.
Yeah, Jeff and I run a little wide. We run about 3,500 wide for some unusual reasons, but at least makes net control sound better to guys that are having trouble picking us up. 73, George. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile.
73, KC2SYY.
Mobile, real weak. Holler into the microphone. Come again, over.
Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, K2UYS, I think. Could that be Henry?
Yep, 10-4, K2UYS.
Okay, Henry, you are, you're Q4 to 5. A little late, but that's okay. Henry, I have you here, Maple Valley, Washington. Should I correct your QTH?
Yes, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Hang on a sec. Let me get that. Echo Yankee Sierra. Oh, Terry. Okay, 21166. Okay, what's cooking?
Yeah, that's better. I don't know if you can hear me any better or not, but I'm just headed out to look at a job this afternoon, see if I can make a few bucks.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. You're doing good. You're 2.7 wide. Sound good. 2.4 wide, I mean. Sorry. Anyhow, you are sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else?
All righty. Well, hey, thanks for being out there, and you have a great day, too, and we'll maybe check in tomorrow or the next day. So, 73s for you.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Bravo number 3, Alpha Lima, something like that.
Kilo Bravo 3, give me your call again. You're kind of distorted.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Oscar Lima, Frank in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Oscar Lima, I think. Give me your call one more time.
KB3OL.
Okay, gotcha, Frank in Harrisburg. You're running Q3 to 4. What's going on today?
Oh, not much. Waiting for it to rain.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain Friday and Saturday. Thanks for checking in today, Frank. Copy's pretty rough. The band has not been good. Anything else? Over.
That's it. That's enough.
Thank you very much, sir. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, there he is. Haven't heard from you for a while, Clive. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. I'm on my way to work as usual, but I'm a bit late today, over.
Uh-oh. Well, just take your time. Don't time to try to rush it for the clock. Be safe. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello, over.
73s. You're sounding good today. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile.
November 3, Bravo Golf Italy.
Bravo Golf. What's the last call?
November 3, Bravo Golf India. N3.
India. There we go. And the magic mushroom says it's Carl out in Dunbar. Sounded good. Q5.
Roger, your Q5 is probably about 5.7 maybe. What's your QTH? Over.
My QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Thanks for checking in today, Carl. Anything else?
Well, I just checked in for a radio check, see how my radio is doing. My cousin has relatives that live in Wildwood, New Jersey. It was just up the road a little bit from Cape May. Up north, maybe 4 miles. N3 BGI 73. Thanks for letting me check in.
Okay, 73's, Carl. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. I grew up in Wildwood many years ago. Wildwood Crest, actually. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, extra mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else? 3 X-ray. Hey, Barry, you sounded loud. What's up?
Yeah, you too. We must be getting past some of that mess yesterday was going on. Not a whole heck of a lot. Another beautiful fall day. Hoping to get out and mow tonight after I do work here. Other than that, that's about it. My number here, 30857.
Hey, thank you, Barry. You're sounding loud and looks good on the scope. Stay well. WA2DVU, home stretch. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS with phonetics. Give me a call.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
3, Kilo Uniform 3. What was after the 3? Kilo Uniform 3, give me your full call, please.
Yeah, there you go. Now I hear you. It's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Okay.
Alpha, the magic letter. Very good. Sounding good, Bill. What's up?
Not much. Just, I'll say messing around with a radio I acquired last weekend. And still learn a little bit. I'm probably not going to keep it. I kind of bought it for turnover, but nice little Kenwood TS590, and I'm not sure it was ever used. It must have been somebody's career backup radio because it's clean as a whistle, and none of the accessories were ever opened, and so I want to make sure it worked before I decide to sell it. And other than that, not doing too much. Look at some of the leaves and thought, well, I'll wait for there to be more before I start raking. So that's it. Just waiting for the rain this weekend. KU3A.
Yeah, we're going to be getting it too. Good luck with the radio. That's a nice unit. WA2DVU, ECARS, last call, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Late, but I got you in here, Monty. Oh, Lansing, Michigan. Son of a gun. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just stepped back in here to the radio. I've been out on running around for a few minutes.
Okay, well, I appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, just wanted to give you another check-in. You said it was your tail end of your shift there, so I thought I'd jump in for a second. N8OBB, and we'll be clear here on your
73s. This is WA2DVU ECARS. My shift is up. Hopefully my relief is there. Over.
Oh, yeah. NJ2US. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. I had something to ask you, and I forgot. Oh, well, have a good net. Boy, band was a little rough in and out today, but my gosh, I did 41. Over.
It was terrible this morning. There was no short skip, and it was a Swiss cheese band, and some stations surprised with, 1 watt from upstate New York was 10 over 9. Just a crazy Swiss cheese band. So, all right. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Yeah, about 6:30, I was out in the shop playing around with the S-line, and 40 meters, Michigan, and who else? 2 stations in Michigan came in like, 20 over 9, just like they were in the shack, but yet couldn't hear anything on the East Coast, not even South Cars, South Cars or Mid Cars, but couldn't hear anything else. That was kind of amazing.
I'm curious, what time of day was that?
6 o'clock, 6 in the morning, right before sunrise out there.
Mid Cars and South Cars are operating at 6 in the morning?
Oh, no. This was a group of guys BSing out in Michigan.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought I heard you say South Cars, Mid Cars. Yeah, I didn't think they started that early. All right. Well, listen. Go enjoy your lunch.
I am doing that. I have a story to tell you about the Volvo. I thought I was going to have to get rid of it, but no, it's happy again. Talk to you soon, WA2DVU.
How many miles on there?
Only one and 140.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my wife's 2017 Altima's got 130, but she was, back and forth to the grandkids in Maryland. She puts a lot of miles on it.
Yeah, but this thing's 20 years old, too.
Yeah, so that's nothing.
That's right. Talk to you soon, WA2DVU.
All right, take care, Bill. WA2DVU, November Juliet 2. Uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, May County, South Jersey. 1,400 watts peak envelope power. Riggs Apache Lab 7,000. Antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet. Top of the hour. Any priority traffic, anybody with a schedule or any mobiles, those three special categories only, please. Mobiles, priority, or schedules. Any relays. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. ECARS is an open net, no membership required. Full call signs phonetically. Give your call one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, ECARS.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
X-ray.
November, Quebec, Lima X-ray, and a Papa Sierra. Anybody else?
Yeah, this is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. The band isn't real good today, but wanted to say hi.
All right, I'll hold on a second there, fellas. We take check-ins from a list. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stand by. Any other check-ins?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf for Zanzibar. All right, anybody else? First up, November, Quebec.
Roger, Jeff. Good morning or good afternoon. November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Over.
5.9 plus, Bill. Seems like the band has repaired itself, or at least it's wearing a dirty Band-Aid. Lifetime member 20184. Always a pleasure. Anything else?
Yeah, I just wanted to comment on the guy with talking about his mileage on his car. My wife's still running around in a 2010 Altima. Just hit 236,000. Looks good, running good. Over.
Yeah, that's what I've got a history of the Nissan product here. Started driving that car back in about 2013, I guess, and I've been going back and getting the same car over and over again, Bill. I look at other cars and I'm just not persuaded, and I go right back to Nissan, and they're always happy to sell me another one. So hers is, both of us, the two of us, it's all we've been driving, and I don't call it brand loyalty, but we've never been burned. So I'm glad you're having similar success.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, I agree. That, and we had a Honda with 175,000 on it, and I sold it to a kid up the street, and I just saw it go by the other day, so he hasn't wrecked it yet. So I'm glad to see that. But, yeah, if it's not broken, don't fix it, I guess. 7-3, my friend, you got a nice S9 plus signal here, as you usually do. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. And then on the other hand, and not to knock U.S.-made cars, but the biggest mistake I ever made was buying a 2010 Ford Fusion, and I did that because I admired Ford for not taking a government bailout like everybody else did. I figured, well, you know what? We've got a Ford dealer in town. Bill, worst mistake I ever made in an automobile purchase.
Understand that. I've had a couple of lemons too. I won't necessarily name brands, but such as. The band seems to have stabilized a little bit here, at least for the last couple of minutes. But I agree with the gentleman that was on earlier. I was on here about 6:30, and the Midwest was just hammering in, just about our sunrise. So they were still in the dark, but on the early shift here on ECARS, and Michigan stations coming in 10, 15, 20 over. So Such as funny band. Yesterday I couldn't hear anything. So 7-3, let you go, Jeff. Thanks for letting me in. NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Yeah, look, no, I'm not embarrassed to say who I had a problem with. It was Ford. But in fairness to Ford, in 30 years of law enforcement, I drove Ford products, police packages, LTDs, Crown Vics, the usual law enforcement fare. And quite frankly, those cars always treated me well. So it's just a personal experience with the Ford Fusion. It's interesting. When I bought that car, I thought I was buying an American car. It turns out it was a foreign car, Bill. It was made in Mexico. And I said, holy smokes, I had no clue until somebody said, why'd you buy a foreign car? I said, no, it's a Ford. No, it's not. It's a foreign car. It's built in Mexico. And then I said, you know what? You're right. I got to go buy a good American-made car. And so that's why I decided on the Nissan built in Smyrna, Tennessee, Bill.
Yeah, Roger. My wife has threatened to do all sorts of unmentionable body harm to me if I ever do anything to her Nissan. So we keep it rolling. It's about due for another set of tires. So pick up some Michelin Defenders again and keep that going. The last one's got 85,000 on them, so not bad. 7-3, my friend. Catch you later. NQ8C.
I'm going to make a note of Michelin Defenders. I like getting people's experience with the different tires. I'm at let's see. I didn't put Michelin's on hers at 2017. I forget what I got. A pretty good deal on them. Figuring I just replace them again for as cheap as they got. But I'm going to remember the Michelin Defender. I'm going to make a note here. Very good. Thank you, Bill. All right, we digress with automobiles there for a little bit. Sorry. Clear with NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia 20184, lifetime member. Next up, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. What do you say, Stan? Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. All right, pissed him off. All right, how about Papa Sierra?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US here is W8UPS, Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. Same here as well, and we're in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, where it's currently 68 degrees, a little bit of sunshine there, and your signal here is about a 5.6 there, Jeff, so thanks for picking me up there. So you're sounding good. W8UPS from the UP of Michigan.
All right, Roland, very good. I've heard you stronger, but it's a good 5 and 6, 56 here in South Jersey. I appreciate you checking in the ECARS. Have a great day. Clear with W8 Uniform Papa Sierra, shingled in Michigan. Next up, Bravo Juliet Goff.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And how you doing down there? I also am a loyal Nissan owner. The last 6 pickup trucks I've bought have all been Nissan Frontiers. We've been running them for about almost 20 years now, Roger.
I'm so glad to hear that, Joe. That's very encouraging, and I've been very pleased. And quite frankly, I've been always excited about the technology they pack into the dash. They're usually very, very forward-thinking with regard to safety and technology, and they really excel in that area, both electronic and automated safety features as well as the infotainment systems.
Jeff, they have I like it. It's just a basic Frontier. It's no big deal, 4x4. Here's something I noticed about the, I shouldn't really be tying the net up with this, but here's something I noticed about all the Nissans I've owned. When I'm operating HF on 20 meters, every frequency that I try to talk to that ends with a, well, no, I shouldn't say that. Every frequency that I listen to that ends in a 7, I have no capability of getting any receive on those channels with the interference from the truck. You ever run into that?
No, to be perfectly honest, I've operated mobile in 3 of my Nissans, not at any great bit, but on 20 and 40 meters, because through that period of time, if you think back over the past, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, those would have been the only bands realistically you can operate mobile on. And I always marveled at how quiet the car was. So I'm sorry, no, I've never had a problem with noise from the vehicle.
Only on the frequencies that end in a 7. Very, very strange. Anyways, Jeff, I've tied up enough of the net. You get back to your good work here, and we'll talk to you next time for sure. KC1BJG, 10405 on the roster. 73,
Joe. Take care, 10405. The contact station, what is your call sign?
Alpha Charlie 5, Bravo Alpha. How copy?
Sir, do you have somebody you need to call? This is Annette.
No, I was checking in. Sorry about that.
All right, no problem. I'm going to put you on the list. Not a problem. We do take check-ins from a list. It's a directed net, but thank you. Stand by. It's a good signal from you, and it looks like Prince from Virginia. Okay, interesting. Next up, 4 Zulu.
Yeah, how copy? This is November Delta 4 Zulu.
Rich, you're 5 and 8. Sounding good. Q5 copy.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure my equipment was still working. I've been out of town, and I wasn't hearing you as strong as I usually do. I get the band. Jeff in New Jersey, is that correct?
Yes, sir, you are correct, and the band has been very broken today, so I'm not expecting any miracles, Rich. Over.
All right, Jeff. Well, you're sounding pretty good. I think it's the band. And you got the name, I go by Richard or Rick. I'm here in the Midlands of South Carolina, right in the middle of the state, on a 50,000-acre lake called Lake Murray. We have 82 degrees and cloudy conditions. And I hope you're doing well up there in New Jersey, my friend and the wife. Is she retired or is she still working? Over.
Rick, of course I recall you had a couple questions about the New Jersey Medical Examiner's Office in regard to, sorry, the loss of your brother back then. That was, wow, if I recall correctly, that was right. We were in the height of the pandemic when you were dealing with that. And no, she's still on the job, Rick. She's there 22 years, and I think she's gonna bang out another 4 before she calls it quits.
Okay, good for her, Jeff. And I want to thank you for helping me out somewhat in my brother's passing. I really miss him, and he was way too young to die. He never had any details. That was kind of unusual, but we accept it. And down here, Lake Murray, I think I gave you the weather, 82 degrees and cloudy. Might get some rain from these storms coming up the coast. It's always a privilege to check in with you, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon, okay?
My pleasure, Rick, and I have your name corrected here in the log. Of course, I was reading from the QRZ entry popping in from the side here, but I have the local log properly reflecting your preferred first name as Rick. So thank you so much, and so glad things are moving forward. And yeah, that was tough for everybody back in 2020. It really was. And we look back on it now, it almost seems surreal that we went through that. But good signal from Gilbert, South Carolina. A beautiful day up here, 75 degrees at the Jersey Shore. Just a kind of a thin high overcast, some little puffy clouds below it. Not a bad day at all. Light and variable winds. Take care, Rick. Clear with November Delta 4 Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's go pick up Alpha Charlie 5 Bravo Alpha.
Oh, thank you, sir. I was just checking in. I didn't realize it was my first time here in the net, and just checking in for a report, listening in.
Yes, sir. And your name?
My name here is Prince. QTH is Southern Virginia. Alpha Charlie 5 Bravo Alpha.
Thank you, Prince. Great to hear you. You've stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This service net has been here since 1968, Prince, and it runs not like a traditional net. It's a fast-moving roll call. We're always listening for mobiles and priority traffic. It starts at 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time every day, 365 days out of the year, and you won't always hear the same net controller, Prince. We do rotate the net controllers hourly, so that's how we can run for so long. So we have a regular schedule of net controllers. Look us up on the internet if you're curious about the history of and why we're still here after all these years at ECARS7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. Prince, pleased to have you stop by. Do it again. We're here every day.
Oh, thank you so much for the information. I will certainly look into that, and I'll go ahead and let that carry on, and have a good day.
right, Prince, 73. How about Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, 87 LX? Stan, are you here? No, that's a shame. All right, any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Mobiles only? Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bravo Uniform Delta, November 8, Yankee Juliet. It was a big pileup. The others try again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa, stand by. The others?
Kilo 10, Oscar United X-Ray.
Oscar Uniform X-Ray. So we got FGN, BUD, Yankee Juliet, Uniform Golf Papa, Uniform X-Ray. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November, Hotel.
All right, there were two of you there, perfectly synchronized. Out of the two, I did hear WB8, Victor, November, Hotel. And the other one, please?
Romeo, Charlie, Oscar.
Kilo 1, Romeo, Charlie, Oscar. Got you. Anybody else? All right, fellas, nicely done. Let's run through this list quickly. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's a nice sunny afternoon up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. 74 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus 5, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, good signal here, Leroy. You never know the band was broken today. You're 5'9 plus, 1814 lifetime member. Anything else for us?
Nothing more for the net, Jeff. You take care and carry on, and we'll catch you later on down the log. NJ2US. Over.
Thanks, Leroy. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you being a regular. N1FGN, NJ2US. Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon to everybody else on the net. This is November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. And just came down the basement, emptied the dehumidifier, and thought I'd turn on this DX10 and contact you. So there you go. Just saying hi, Jeff.
Hey, Mike, thanks for stopping by. Beautiful 5'9 plus signal down at the shore. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 30824. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You enjoy yours, too. You got quite a list there gone in a short time, so I'll let you go to it. N3BUD.
Thanks, Mike. Take care. Clear with N3BUD, leaving us next with November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, YJ, returning. Name is Dawn in Canfield, Ohio. And Jeff, you're coming in here super solid, 15 over, peaking at 20 over. Just a fantastic signal. And, of course, the audio is superb as well. And our day here is superb. It's just a picture-perfect day. Maybe like mid-70s or so. Just awesome. Don't want to keep you. I know you have limited time here today, so 73s, and thanks for picking me up. N8YJ.
Well, thanks, Don. I appreciate that great signal report, and it's my pleasure to reciprocate with a 5'9 report back to you, sounding awesome from Canfield, Ohio, and our appreciation for you being an ECARS member on the roster at 8487. And we'll look forward to hearing you again, Don, and appreciate you also being a regular here on ECARS. Take care. I'll clear with N8YJ, NJ2US. Let's head down to the QRP station in West Virginia, if you can hear them. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Good afternoon there, Jeff, and everybody on that. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Just sitting here listening and wanted to check in and say howdy, howdy. I'm sitting here making a little extra WR meter with a field strength meter built in there to it. So I'm going to send it back in that KB8 UGP QRP 5 watts on the mag loop.
5 watts on the mag loop, Q5 copy into Cape May, New Jersey, Gary. Good luck with your project. Appreciate you stopping by. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in and say howdy, howdy, everybody. So y'all take care. KB8 UGP.
Have a great day, Gary. Good luck. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa and J2US ECARS next on the list. Kilo 0 Oscar Uniform X-Ray.
Yeah, this is Kilo 10 Oscar United X-Ray. Handle 6
Victor Ida Charlie, and I'm located in Laurel Fort, Virginia, and I got a straight ECARS 7 drifting up. And a great ECARS 7 on the bench here I'm working on. I'm tuned in on your frequency. I adjust the 40 megahertz oscillator. I wonder how close I am to the frequency and how the freak sounds there, Jeff. Go ahead.
Well, Vic, you're 0 beat. As near as I can tell, I don't think you could get any closer. So lock that down. And the audio is just a little, well, let me use the word tinny, but I don't mean that in a degrading kind of way because it's certainly comm quality. And that's what I would expect out of the TR7. I've heard a few of them. So not known for, really low response. I suspect the low cutoff is probably about 200 hertz, right? So there's just there's no bass in there, but certainly perfectly readable and punchy, Vic. Over.
Okay, real good there, Jeff. Well, appreciate the report, and looks like I can put the cover on this time. I got to just check the SD here. I had adjusted this one time. You're running a custom 9 in Laurel Fort, Virginia, home QTH Chapel Hill. But, I got to adjust the watt here to see what's going on there. Don't show anything first, and I'm using the Drake hand mic on it, so that could be part of the problem with the base. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the signal. Let's get on with your list. ECARS, we'll be listening.
Thanks, Vic. Good luck with the shop project, and thanks for keeping that radio on the air. K0 uniform, K0 Oscar uniform, X-ray, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. 2 more to go on this list, and we'll have time for a few more. Next up, WB8 Victor November Hotel.
It's Mike with Victor November Hotel. I am actually coming via the N2MH in Basking Ridge, New Jersey, over there. So, just wanted to jump in and say hi. To get my name on the roster list today, 8481 for life. See how the audio is on this one to make sure it's not dropping out like it has been doing in the past since I'm on a remote and I'm digital. And the other thing is I heard a comment you made about the Ford Crown Vic. I actually own one, 2006. Got it from the Fairfax Police Department out here in Cincinnati. And I'm loving it, except I got to do a tune-up on it again. And the last time I did it, it would have cost me $800, but I did it myself for $90. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US WB8 VLH.
Yeah, Mike, very good. Same problem as the last time you checked in. You got kind of packet loss. It's patchy. Not every word is completing. You're dropping sentences. So I don't know what adjustments you can make for that if you're playing around with remotes. I'm sure you're dealing with that situation quite commonly. The audio quality, however, is pretty good. It's good comm quality, and no other anomalies that I would normally associate with a remote SDR. So that part doing good, but the connection is tentative, not completing every sentence. Mike, over.
Okay, I got a comment from N2MHI. He's apparently listening as well, and he did say the dropouts are better, and that there's a little bit of one right at the very beginning. I'll keep working on it, Jeff. Thanks for the input, and we will catch you later. I got to turn to the left and go back to work. 73 WBA VNH via the N2MHI remote in New Jersey, 73.
Very good, Mike. And that transmission was a lot better. Only detected maybe one minor dropout towards the beginning, but the rest of it was pretty solid. Good luck. Have fun experimenting with remote operations, Mike. WB8 Victor November Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, K1 Romeo Charlie Oscar.
K1 Romeo Charlie Oscar here. Jeff, I was wondering what the hours are for ECARS to be on the air. I thought I caught it in the afternoon, but I only found the schedule for morning on the website. Can you let me know? Over.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operates every day from 07:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time, 7 days a week, Randy. And again, different net controllers every hour. Over.
Okay, that's what it says on the website, but I could swear I caught it in the afternoon. Maybe I was thinking of something else. But thanks anyway, Jeff. How's my signal?
Well, your signal's good, but when you say afternoon, are you saying after 13:30?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Like 2:30, 3 o'clock, 3:30?
No, it wouldn't have been ECARS. None of us operate in that past 13:30. We have to hard stop for Central States Traffic Net, which will be here in a minute or two. I got to sign off and get them going. They're down on 7253.5, so we have a treaty with them where we stop at 1:30. So I don't know what you could have heard. Could have been something else, but it wasn't us, Randy. 73.
73, Jeff. Thank you.
All right, and I got room for maybe one or two more. Any other check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Hey, Don, I think we're going to wrap it up with you. You got about 20 seconds to say hello. W3DON, NJ2US, 59.
Hey, Jeff, 59 up here, too. Beautiful weather, and if that guy was on late in the evening, it might have been the Gator Net. We run the Gator Net on here in Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m., so I don't know if that's what he was talking about or not. But anyway, back to you, Jeff. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up.
Yeah, I was going to suggest the Gator Net, of course, but, you guys are much later. I believe he said like 2:30, 3:30 in the afternoon, where you guys are there pretty much early evening. All right, Don, thank you. Thank you for sending that out, though, as a good reminder. I got to clear with Don and requesting that we keep 255 clear right after my transmission. We have a hard stop here. We relinquished the pass band to 7253.5 for the Central States Traffic Net and the Cadiddle Hoppers. So ECARS, thanks for your help, and we appreciate if you keep 7255 clear for them. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 07:30. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
NJ2US calling. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS calling. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS calling.
Station calling CQ. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Thank you. Here's WA2ONS calling. Here's WA2ONS calling. Hello. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS calling. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS calling.